Alright, perfect. Alright, I should probably clear that out. Okay, perfect. Okay, oh, I should probably pull up the list of achievements, shouldn't I? Let me load the game up, too. Not the movie clips. Alright, so we have Anthill Part 2, Riverbed Flight, and then Canyon Showdown. Okay, that seems pretty easy enough. Hey, more bugs. We're gonna finish the game up tonight, actually, Doc. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna go finish this game up. We have, what, 19 more achievements left. And they're only in 3 levels. Alright, we're going to Anthill Part 2. I remember this scene. This is kind of intimidating, actually. So this level's called Grasshopper's Leave. You gotta save Ada from Hopper. So, yeah, interesting, different mechanic here.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
So yeah, he's got Ada. We gotta get Ada to finish the level. So this level is mostly filled with grasshoppers, which are, of course, immune to red berries. There are no berry upgrades in this level, I don't think. I think I have to go get the purple... No, it's yellow in this level. We gotta get yellow coins in order to actually upgrade here. We have some school. Okay, that's not so bad. School's gonna be so bad. What are you be doing at school? Yeah, I need to grow a berry. The berry tree is going to be how we get this done. Alright, whatever I do, I cannot... Yeah, I can't hurt these grasshoppers right now. So I've got to actually go get the other things here. Masters. 2 papers. You're going for a Masters, which is pretty great, dude. Alright, there's 1 coin that gives me the means to make a green. I don't think this is high enough to grab that one, so we're going to try to find one more green plant. What are the subjects of the papers you're writing? Is this the only level that does it? So, the coins, the grain coins you're talking about, they always do the same thing, which is it's a full heal if you get all 50. The coins, what they do is they upgrade the plant to the corresponding color. So if I get more than 1 green coin, it upgrades how high the green leaf will actually go. Also, there's an achievement I gotta get for sliding on my butt for 10 seconds. Yeah, I gotta get from the anthill and then butt slide.
Hey, tuck and roll.
There we go, butt slide. 10 seconds or more. More grasshoppers.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yeah, we need yellow coins to get a berry shooter. We need at least 1 like that. See, I can't even hurt these grasshoppers. Technology supply chain constraints and techniques for communicating with company leadership. First paper is interesting. The second is blah. What makes it blah? Is it just tedious or you see the thing that I always remember is not to keep making myself redundant or talking myself in circles, you know? What does this do? That shows me that Hopper is up there with Ada. We need to get a we need to get a berry shooter to get him down from there. That's how you clear the level. Also, if you notice, this is literally this is literally level 1, but it's a different format. I wonder if I can get that blue. See, I'm gonna have to get this blue coin with this jump for the speed running achievement. So let's see if I can do this now. It's all buzzword, garbage, and metrics and stuff. Oh, I don't like using buzzwords. It feels like it's disingenuous. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this. I don't have to do it like this for this level right now, but I have to get this blue coin this way later on. I gotta figure out when to jump and when the butt bounce, so we can get this blue coin without having to. Okay, I almost got it too. I gotta figure out the right time to do this. This is gonna be practice for the speed run. For the achievement. See, if I jump, if I hit the X button too late, then I'll just fall down the cliff. Well, I gotta rush it because I'm gonna have to do it this method for the achievement. So I can't just do a slowly forward walk. I gotta have momentum with my running here, and then butt hop. I gotta line myself up with the camera though. See, I won't get a chance to actually hit the X button as I'm going down, because then if it's like a momentum based thing. See, I don't know why. Whenever you're going downhill, it's very difficult to jump. Sometimes it won't even let you jump at all. I wonder if I hop and then do it. See, the jump's got to be almost frame perfect in order to actually do it correctly. I'll probably do it like normal later, but... yeah, the physics in this game, it's all about letting the animations play all the way first before you're able to do something else. See, I try to hop and run across that branch. It doesn't read my input because it's still falling for flick. Also, welcome back from the ads. I wonder if I stop and then jump. Yeah, see, if I jump too soon. So, the only thing I want to do is I'm going to, like, hit it maybe a little bit later. This is just practice. See, it won't read my input as I'm going downhill. So, what I could do is... I could get on this big branch here and then do it. Yeah, it's like almost... you've almost got to be perfect for this jump. I got to do this achievement in 65 seconds. Yeah, see? Just barely not enough. I got, yeah, 65 seconds to get all the coin upgrades. I could... see, but then I don't have enough momentum. If I try to run off the branch, then I'll just run myself straight off. Oh. See, then I'll fall off. I just want to be sure it's possible. Yeah, I hear you, Flick. I could try it like this. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna go a little bit more forward on the branch. Not only have to do this with precision, I gotta do it with speed too. So that's the other problem with achievement. This is considered one of the hardest in the achievement. Not this jump specifically, but see, I can, well, if I drop a seed there, then that's gonna take too long. Remember, I gotta get this in 65 seconds for the achievement. I'll worry about this later. Yeah, we can do all the time in the world of practice later. There's the last green one.
Oh yeah! I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, I wonder if we get that flick icon from the mushroom. No, we're gonna have to do See, you see also see that grasshopper carrying that seed? We gotta get a berry shooter to kill him and get him to drop that seed. Same with that guy. Yeah, we gotta get these guys to drop the seeds so we can go get some of those berry shooters.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Well, will you look at that?
Alright, well, he's got one there. He's guarding one. Okay. See, we have enough green tokens to make some long green stalks. So as after A Bug's Life, we're going to be doing Wario Land 4.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yeah, Wario Land 4. We're going to be going for 100% on that one, too.
Hey, tuck and roll.
Hey, Derp. How goes it? Alright, well, there's the shield I can use. But I still got to find a yellow seed token to make a berry shooter. So we can kill those grasshoppers carrying the seed. Congratulations on blue losses. I think Bogmire is probably the hardest enemy. There's the grain collector. That was easy. I think Bogmire is the hardest boss, personally. See, there's a yellow token up there, but we can't get to it yet. Because we don't have a seed.
Hey, tuck and roll.
Hey, tuck and roll. Hey, fucking roll. Alright, what does this one do? That is showing me where the yellow token is. Okay. Alright, yeah, we need at least one. We need at least one yellow token to kill the grasshoppers, because we can't. There's no blueberries or anything like that in this level. Mostly because my depth perception and aiming were both awful. I don't know what it is, but just having all those clones of himself, those phantom clones of himself, just running around everywhere is just so frustrating. Alright. We're still looking for a yellow token. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so we have a yellow. We have a berry shear that will kill that guy. Now remember, you can also pick these up and then start shooting.
Nice one. Yeah.
Okay, so we dropped the seed. The problem is we still need to use this. I think we can grab the seed. We are going to make this into a regular berry shooter, so we can go ahead and start clearing the field out. Ouch.
Yeah. Take that. Bye-bye, Buggy.
Alright. I wonder if I can get this seed up here. I don't think I can right now. I'm going to take this seed. We're going to go up to the other part of the anthill and so we can get some more collectibles. Tackling blue losses. So how much more of the game do you have left to go? You are going for all the booze, right? The bees and the spiders and the mosquitoes can still be hurt by the red berries. And you just got area 4 after this. So you're almost done. Are you going to go to 2 and 3 right afterwards? Yeah, it also does not kill grasshoppers. I can send these guys back, though. Okay, we can't hurt them with this. Probably not. You have played 3 in the past. I like 3. 3 was like... See, 3 felt weird because it felt more like an actual standard Mario fare, whereas Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2 felt like its own thing. Like, it felt like very detached from Mario completely. But it feels just more like a regular Mario game after the fact. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... Alright, I'm gonna leave that seed there. I wonder if there's something else we can get. There's another yellow plant there. But we need more, I need at least one more red seed token. I just don't know where I'll find it. Uh-oh. Well, there's the eye, but I don't want to deal with him. I can go get the eye. Alright. So let's grab the eye. Do you ever play Dragon Quest XI? I feel like that might be considered retro by now. I have not. I've only ever played 8. I bought it on my own. Whenever I was... Uh-oh. Really need to... You really need to get out of the way. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's make it to a yellow. Get him out of the way. This is retro. I played... Dude, this game is great, isn't it, Crispy? Also, hi, how are you doing? But yeah, I got Dragon Quest XI on my own time. I still have yet to finish it up. I played a little bit of it, and then I just got so sidetracked by, you know, retro games. I've been really enjoying Dispatch lately. Have you guys been playing Dispatch? No, he does say that. He says that in the second level in tunnels. Incandescent lighting. I like it. That's what he says. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I think he only says it in that level. Alright, there's the flick metal. We just still gotta... Uh-oh. We are still trying to get the berry seeds up there to that spot, because there's a green one right there I could really use. We're also doing this with retro achievements, by the way, Crispy, so there's actually some interesting challenges I have to deal with. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get this... Ouch. There's gotta be a way to get this seed up here. Wait, can I take this down? That is rooted, okay.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
I think, okay, so what I gotta do is, I gotta go ahead and take this out. We're gonna make a yellow plant. We're gonna go ahead and take it up, and we're gonna try to kill that grasshopper from here with it. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Problem is, where is he?
Nice one.
Maybe he's already dead? No, he's up there. There's got to be another seed somewhere. I can't reach that right now, can I? No. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's the same one. Okay. I like to say you can go around the leaf to simple problems. Oh, from the movie. Whenever the leaf drops in front of the one guy, he's like, I'm lost! And then Mr. Soil has to come out there. Gosh, I remember that. Because I watched that movie not too long ago. Yeah, he freaks out. Which apparently is what the ants do in real life. You put an object in front of them, they just get completely bamboozled. Alright, so we need to find another... Ooh, there's another blue one right there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a, we're gonna take the seed up here. There's a blue token I can get with a green seed. See, I think the seed system in this game is one of the most unique aspects of this game, for sure.
I'll save you, Anna.
Okay, we can't get Hopper yet, but we can get this. Okay, we have super jump now. So now what we need to do is we need to get super jump. We gotta go get that plant.
Super jump.
All right. So now we're gonna go get the one seed up here. All right. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna make this into a helicopter plant. Take that seed back, and then shoot it up there so we can go get that one guy. 'Cause we need another seed. That one. No, not that one. That one.
Nice one.
That plant right there is just great for just general purpose crowd control. Alright. So we're going to make this to a yellow one. We're going to go and take this plant and kill the guy flying around with the seed. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to take these seeds and bring them up to the other side of the anthill and go get some of the power-ups there. Alright, that plant there, up there, has to be a helicopter. And then there's the other seed I have to take over the two. I need both seeds. Because I believe we get up to a dandelion in this level. Alright, take this over to this side.
Hey, tuck and roll.
Alright, we're gonna ignore this. We won't be able to get that one above the leaf there until we get this, kind of like on this tree branch. Yeah, that one. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna make this into a helicopter. And then we're gonna take this one, bring it up there, and make it into a, green leaf. Go far enough away that grasshopper should leave you alone. Okay, that needs to be green. Okay, so that's all I need in order to actually beat the level. But we gotta do a little bit more than that now. If I remember right, I can just make this into a helicopter plant too. We're gonna take it up front. I don't think there's a grasshopper up here. Alright, we do a helicopter. I am gonna go grab the one on the base again. Hopefully not get hit by the grasshopper. Okay. Yeah, he's chasing after me. I should be able to get this up to the leaf. Gotta get the right angle for it. There we go. Alright, that should be able to let me go get the one right on top of the leaf here. Okay, that is the basically a mine plant, We got to use that to kill the enemies. That is basically a gold berry equivalent. And it's the only way to kill enemies like the grasshoppers in this level. See? However, I gotta basically take this seed everywhere with me.
Hey, tuck and roll. Nice one. Oh yeah.
I gotta open up every time I get one though. There should be another grasshopper around here. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab and change this to a health plant.
Hey, tuck and roll.
There's that one, and that one. Okay, let's change this back to a yellow. Holy smokes, hi Raiders. Hi Jen. Guys, I get to visit Jen next weekend. That's going to be pretty freaking cool. We're going to be playing Crash Bandicoot. Also, why do you not know what a ladder is? I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck, so I shake my butt. Thank you for shaking your butt. Also, Raiders, hi. Have you guys played The Bug's Life? This game is pretty cool. A real gamer on Jen's channel. Be sure to tell Jen for all of us, hi. I absolutely will. Also, how come you don't know what a ladder is? But yeah, Raiders, hi. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We're playing some Bugs Life on the PS1, and I actually am doing this with Retro Achievement support. It's basically like Steam achievements or PSN trophies. But they're for your favorite retro games. So Mario, Spyro, Sonic, the world is your oyster when it comes to that. So yeah, so I'm gonna be heading out there next. I'm leaving there next Friday. Or leaving to there next Friday. We have a whole bunch of really cool stuff going on. Apparently, we're gonna be doing a stream together, which is really cool. So I guess with a few elusive JB collaborative efforts. How was Resident Evil 4, by the way? How was it? Did you end up winning the game? I saw you were getting overwhelmed by all the villagers down there, which is ironically not Resident Evil Village. So. Thank you for well said, Travis. Really cool. But yeah, what's going on? Claycy's good to see you as well. How's it going? Let me say hi to the Raiders officially. Willis, Clacy, Megan, Travis, Holly. Good to see you as well, Holly. Hopefully everybody had a good time over there. But why are the Resident Evil? And why is that not even an actual title that's relevant after, like, what, the third game? Because all the people in the residents in Raccoon City? Anybody who hasn't played Resident Evil 1 through 3, you should, because that's why the residents really are evil over there. Folsey, good to see ya. Thanks for coming with the raid. Appreciate everybody. But that reminds me, by the way, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, Jen, that also includes you, then you know how the self-care routine works around here in these parts of Twitch. So get some yummies, get that rest in. Watch me become the tiniest ant I could possibly be. We're going to fight a giant grasshopper. Well, by giant, it's just... the work that made Kevin Spacey a villain before real life actually did, so. Which, that's not actually Kevin Spacey voicing it in this game, but you know how it is. Yeah, also don't forget, it's daylight saving times. What was that, 2 a.m. if that's happening? So don't forget about that either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, again, that we have a huge overlap of community members, but if you haven't followed Jinray, you should be. Because I don't think your life is going to be fulfilled without that. So, don't take my word for it. Oh, shit. Yeah, so this level, we're almost done with the game. There's a mechanic in this game with the seeds where you can basically grow different plants. And this is the only way in this level to actually kill enemies permanently. Normally you get a gold berry, but they don't exist in this level. That's called an abdomen, Clacy. Most insects have that, so I guess every insect has a dumpy. Welcome back, Derp.
Hey, tuck and roll.
Also, there are 2 pill bugs right there. But yeah, anybody who hasn't actually played Bugs Life, this is an absolute classic of little lad JB. I got this for Christmas when I was like, what, 8 or 9 years old, and this game is a staple of my childhood. It plays kind of like Banjo-Kazooie. It's a very platform puzzle-esque game. So, of all the Disney tie-in games that existed back in the PS1 era, this is, I think, one of the better ones. We have to take this plant and destroy all the grasshoppers with this. So yeah, there are collectibles in this game. There's 50 pieces of grain, 4 letters of your name, kind of like in Donkey Kong. And then you also have a mechanic where you have to kill all the enemies permanently with gold berries or the equivalent. Which I think this is the only level with this power-up, actually. I didn't play the demo. I actually got this straight, like, the full game. I don't remember what the demo was. I think it was the tunnel level, which is level 2. This is level 13, so we're actually in the latter parts of the game. With Retro Achievements, we also have to worry about speedrun challenges, which is going to be really frustrating. Which is going to probably be the reason why I'm spending like 9-10 hours on this game today. So that's exciting. I remember the old PlayStation 1 disc that I had Spyro, Crash 3, it had Brave Fencer Musashi, where it had 3 levels. It had Medieval, which is a really good game. It also had a demo FMV, like, basically cutscene of Rugrats Search for Reptar. That's the disc that I owned. See, every time you see that gold berry icon fly from it, means they will not respawn. See, there's another grasshopper right there. I'm going to get rid of this plant so it doesn't kill my enemies. Yeah, if you kill these enemies with anything other than a berry bomb here, they will respawn. There should be a grasshopper over here. Yeah, there he is. I had a bunch of PlayStation Underground. I had 2 of them. The ones that I had was the one I described. And then I had an older one that had Tekken 2, Crash 1. It had Parappa the Rappa. It had Resident Evil 2. And it also had this very weird game called Yeah, was it called Wild 9? Where you basically could grab enemies with an electric tether and basically start swinging them around. I don't know if everybody remembers that game. But that was one of the other ones I had. Okay, we have 5 more enemies left. There we go. The closest I got to a demo on PS1, it was Secret Code and Crash. That lets you play the Spyro level. The demo for Spyro lets you play the hub world, I believe, Stone Hill, and then also had Dark Hollow. And then the balloonist even told you that you couldn't get to the other worlds until like September, which is where the release of that game actually was. Yeah, demo disc back in the 90s or in the, like early 2000s was pretty interesting. Alright, there should be a mosquito over here. He should fly low. Also, disclaimer, usually I get a phone call around this time. So if you see me get a phone call and abruptly have to take it, then you guys are properly warned about that. So, just a warning. Okay, so if everybody who plays Spyro and Crash back in the day, you remember how there was actual codes, like you said the code to play Spyro in a Crash game or vice versa? So they had in Year of the Dragon, they had the code for Crash Bash. There is a debug code left into Crash Bash, which actually unlocked the majority of the entire game for you to play. So if somebody had discovered that back in the day, it probably would have actually killed sales for Crash Bash, because you had basically the entire game at your fingertips. Which, we're playing Crash Bash on Retro Achievements here pretty soon, too. That should be pretty exciting, yeah? There should be one more enemy flying around. He's not over here, is he? Yeah, and then they use Homer Simpson and Bart Simpson for placeholders. They did. Mel is cool, by the way. Megan, when are you going to be streaming this game? I would love to see you play this. Yeah, that's exactly what the letters are like. You collect them for an extra life. Yep, that's exactly the same thing as the calling letters. So I also learned, whenever uploading these VODs to YouTube, I had to basically dispute copyright claims because Disney it gets auto flagged and notified about the fact that I'm using footage from the game, which is only like 15, 20-second clips. You're going through a spend ban. So I can't actually spend money until Christmas is over. Because we put embargoes on our Christmas, so nobody accidentally buys something that somebody already had. So after Halloween is over, our family does an embargo. You can't buy anything until you're done with Christmas, basically. Oh, there he is. That guy. Okay, so we need the specific plant to actually get Hopper down with Atla. You mean streaming Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, instead of it just being like the audio for Kingdom Hearts, it's literally just... See, there he is. So yeah, just keep hitting Popper until he comes down. Alright. There we go. Hey, Wander. Welcome in with the raid as well. So there's that level. I wonder if we're going to do Secret Santa this year for our family. We like to like drop actual hints for each other about what we want for Christmas. Like, I know for my my sister, I'm probably getting her... She has not played any of the Legends Pokemon games. We're going to get her Legends Arceus. She doesn't watch these VODs, by the way, so it's fine.
Okay.
Also, enjoy, like, 20 seconds of the movie, by the way. This is the reason why I get copyright claims. Not on Twitch, on YouTube. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time Disney had a character named Thumper, yeah, I would have 2 nickels. Okay. I want to... get to that. Okay, so that level is going to be actual pure hell. There are also 2 achievements I have to worry about for this level here. There is the really, really terrible speedrunning segment, and there's also another speedrunning segment. It shouldn't be that difficult, but it should be okay. So I have to do the level... I have to get the grain medal in 1 minute and 40 seconds, and then I also have to get all the green and blue seed upgrades within 65 seconds. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Alright, we're going to figure it out here. So yeah, anybody who has not been keeping up with the achievements in this game, there are a crap ton of speedrunning segments. So, it doesn't look like there's actually a guide to get all the grain medals. I'm going to go do 1 minute and 40 seconds. So I'll pull up my stopwatch, and I'll start getting it ready. I keep forgetting you can appeal to get your VODs muted if you stream Kingdom Hearts. So, I don't have issues with this game on Twitch, but I do an appeal for, excuse me, for this on YouTube. And the rationale that they let me put on there is this game, the disc comes with the movie cutscenes. I can't control that. So they let me put my video pack on public when I did that, though. So Disney has like 7 days to deny or approve the claim, something like that. So for the time being, although my videos for the VODs are up on YouTube, so. Alright. So I have to do this at, what I say, 1 minute and 40 seconds? Yes. So that is 100 seconds. Okay, I have to get the grain medal. Alright.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Oh, yeah!
So I gotta really just plan my route here.
Grain, grain, grain.
Okay, there's no more there. See, there's also the fact that there's seeds out here I already forgot. So I'm never gonna have to do this level again. But I still want to plan out where I need to go for this. So there's 21 on the first side. I basically just need to do a giant circuit.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Just picking up
Well, there's
grain
4
here.
more left, so... Okay, this actually seems really doable, because I just now got to the minute and 40 seconds. So, I'll locate where the last 2 seeds are, and then we'll try this for real. I don't know why there's so many speedrunning achievements in this set, but it is. It's there. There they are. Okay, I think I can do that. So there's 21 on the left side. So we'll do that segment, and then we'll just do a giant circuit, basically. Also, after this this specific speed run, I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I really got to go to the bathroom. Because I didn't realize how I have to go, so.
Yeah!
Okay.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got you, princess.
Okay, I'm not even going to worry about
Need to grow a berry shooter.
the fact that I get damage.
Grain.
There should be one more down here, yeah. Okay, I don't remember where I said the last one was.
This I can use. I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, 2 of them behind here.
Picking up grain here.
Okay, there should be some over here.
That helps. Just picking up grain here.
Okay, there is 3 that I forgot. I don't know where they are.
Need to grow a berry shooter.
I think they're over here.
Come on.
Yeah, I think they're over here and I forgot.
Yeah. This I can use. Hey, tuck and roll.
Well, it's definitely past a minute 40, but I forgot where they actually were.
Need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, I really gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the music on. Yeah, enjoy the chair gameplay. I'll be right back.
I need to grow a berry shooter. I need to grow a berry shooter. grow a berry shooter. I need to grow a berry shooter.
I get the idea that Flick really needs to grow a berry shooter. Okay, let me locate where that is exactly. Also, we'll come back. Oh, duh, they're right there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a timer going. So there's actually 18 on that first segment here.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, remember, minute and 40 seconds for the achievement. Also, I cut my finger pretty good the other day. I was wondering why my finger was hurting so bad, and then I saw there was actually a pretty nice gash on it I got from work yesterday. I don't remember where I got it from. Alright,
Yeah!
here we go.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Just picking up grain here.
Alright, so it's over here.
Grain, grain, grain. Just picking up grain here.
Alright.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I still think he needs to grow a berry shooter. Alright, so there's 32 right then and there. Okay, it's been a minute, so I'm doing pretty good.
Just picking up grain here.
Whoops. Okay, and then there should be 2 more over here. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, that one wasn't bad. Here's where the real hell's gonna start, though. So, I gotta get all of the green and the blue coins in 65 seconds. So, I'm gonna find my route, and then I'm gonna start doing this. This is gonna be really hell, by the way. So, I hope you guys are ready for me to really struggle here. That's what's gonna happen. I'm looking at my plan here. Alright, there's 2 green ones there. Okay, we gotta hop on the rock. Yeah, I gotta do this in just over a minute. So, he gets his camera straightened out. Okay. Gets the blue one there. You gotta get the green with the mushroom. Okay. And then where's the last blue one? Up there. Okay. Another blue one there. Okay. This is gonna really suck. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna watch the route one more time, okay? Yeah, you guys are gonna be seeing me do this one for a while. I always wondered about games with movie footage, like some of the Lotro ones have that too, so that's nice to know we got some more. So A Bug's Life with the cutscenes in this game, they're actually kind of out of order. They kind of put the cutscene that seems the most relevant to the level, but everything is just completely out of order. Okay, I think I got this. So I get a timer going for 65 seconds. I watched, I think, the second Lord of the Rings game speedrun. It had lots of movie scenes in it. I was surprised it was fine to run on Twitch. So yeah, these games, I don't think have actual, because they don't have real, as far as like gameplay. It depends on the company and how it auto detects it. So I guess Square Enix has a lot of audio auto detects that they like have copyright claims on, but it doesn't seem like companies like Disney or New Line Cinema, like for Lord of the Rings, has active auto detection systems for their gameplay. Okay.
You pathetic ants may have scared
All right,
off
I
most of my
need.
gang, but I've got your princess.
Okay, go over here.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Oh, I already messed up. I gotta get that. I gotta get that one blue coin right there. So maybe I should practice a little bit.
Oh yeah!
So I gotta basically make some frame perfect jumps while grabbing some coins here. So also the two towers. It's really fun to actually watch the cutscenes of the movie in those games. I told you that I had a
You pathetic ants
two
may have
towers on the
scared
Game
off
Boy
most
Advance, and actually have footage from the movie on the Game Boy Advance.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Thank you. Gosh, that took a while. Alright, so I'm going to stop and practice these jumps before we start this for real. Also, you're going to play some Persona 4. I have not played Persona 4. There may be some Cartoon Network cartoons. There was also Game Boy Advance cartridges that had episodes of Pokemon, the Advance series on there as well.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, so I need to jump on the rock and then jump on the actual... Okay, so I need to not delay my jump. See, the problem is if I start sliding off the rock, I can't get my see, like I press the X button and then it takes like a half a second frame, like a delayed input. It's because of the way Flick is running on the actual rock. So what if I get on the actual rock itself?
Grow a berry.
Okay, we could do that. Okay, we could do that. So then I'd have to come all the way back over here, grab the leaf token from this grasshopper here. And then I'm going to do probably the hardest jump in the game, which is going to be over here. So I got to make it to this blue coin from this rock over here. Alright, how am I going to do this? See, if I press the X button while he's sliding down, then it won't work. So I got to figure out the right place to do this.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Okay, so maybe if I do the butt jump a little bit later, then I might be able to make it.
I'll save you, Ada.
See, if I'm sliding down the hill, it won't register your jumps until you're done sliding. So maybe if I get close to the edge and then jump. See, I need momentum or I'm not going to reach it.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Alright.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay, I think I can make this jump. I just got to do the right input. Yeah, hardest jump in the game, easily.
I'll save you, Ada.
See, and if I go too forward on the branch, I start sliding down, and then I can't press the X button to jump. So... maybe I gotta jump sooner. Yeah, I gotta jump sooner.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I need to grow a berry shooter. That was really close.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Yeah, if I start running onto the branch, that downward slope starts happening, and then it won't let me jump. I just slide straight out. Ooh, that was really... okay, I think I can do this. It's going to be really tight. The tip they gave me for this video is
I need to grow a
butt bounce later than you think you do. I use the camera to line myself up, and then I do it.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay, that was close. I wonder if I can use that big branch, actually. You know what? No, that's way too late of a goal. Too much, not enough distance. Yeah, you'll just run straight down and not be able to hit the X button.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay. What is he bumping into? There's something. Oh, it's the edge of the rock. That is really close. I might go watch that video one more time and see the exact input frame that he does.
I'll save you, Ada! I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yeah, it won't. If I do it too late, I slide right off. All right. That was close. Hang on, I'm gonna look and see what the actual input frame is for him. Okay. Leave her alone, Hopper. Okay.
I'll save you, Ada!
Yeah, this is like the one achievement that everybody hates in this set too. So. Yeah, see, I'm hitting the X button too late. That was really close. Okay.
I'll save you, Ada!
When does he butt bounce? That's my question.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay. I thought you were playing Bug on the Sega Saturn. No, T-Roy, we're playing Bugs Live. Have you played this version of the game, T-Roy? Yeah, so it came out for N64 and PS1 and PC. It's a really good game. I think it's like one of the better Disney property games, actually. Also, hello, Heather. How are you? Okay, I can almost reach that.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
I can almost reach that. You forgot the pain. Oh, you did play this today. Well, where did you end up getting to in the level, Heather?
Grow a berry shooter.
Okay. You have, but you played it back in the day. I think the seed mechanic holds up incredibly well. How you can just change colors of seeds and make different plants grow out of it. It's kind of complicated for an old PS1 game. You did stream it. How did you end up? How far did you end up going?
Leave her alone.
I recall liking it, but I haven't touched it since owning an Nintendo 64. So, it's interesting that I like this version more because it has the cutscenes of the movie into the game, and the music is not MIDI. It's actually got a bit more space for the songs.
Berry shooter.
You just couldn't find your memory card, so you just kept dying, having to just start over.
I'll save you, Ada!
I'm so close to that jump. The Pain Beetle boss, there's two grasshoppers, there's a horsefly, and then there's a bird.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
I'm so close to that. Oh, Thud. Yeah, that's a horsefly. Well, you got pretty far for the game though. That's about 3/5 of the game done.
I'll save you, Ada!
Oh my gosh, Flick, shut up. You didn't have a Sony system until this decade. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think it's also really bad that these games never got re-released because Disney is very stingy with their properties too. See, I grew up with Sony and Nintendo. I didn't grow up with Xbox.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
So kind of like a different setup for me. We're trying to do a jump here, frame perfect, because this is going to be required for the achievement.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I just got to figure out when to jump. See, the N64 version didn't do the movie clips. The N64 version had basically a slideshow. Alright, let me go do the jump again. And I've been watching the the way he's been doing this jump. Okay. You used PS3 back in 2021 and bought a PS5 last year just for Astrobot. A good game for a good reason to play that, though. I got a PS5 so I could play a lot of my games backward compatible and had better loading times. Like Crash 4 was what I was playing when I got it. Loading times were way better. Okay, so I can jump from the branch. Okay, I think I can do this. I can get to that pretty fast. The more I die, the faster I get with the other levels. So like basically just trial and error. That's what I do with my old games whenever I played those too. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that it won. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad it won. Fuck. I'm glad it won Game of the Year last year. Well, it's gonna be more important for him to actually get this freaking coin than saving Ada right now. Ooh, that was really close. Granted, I do have a Series X and I do that with my backlog. I'm not, yeah, anything that I do that Xbox would be required, I just play it on my PC. Like I'm a big Minecraft person. See, we gotta press X button at the right time to jump off that branch and then get the coin. Get the coin, Mario, as they say. You're going to be hearing Flick a lot, by the way, just a warning. Oops. So, if I can get the frame perfect jump done, then I can start doing the achievement. Oh, that's so close. I'm getting on the actual branch and making the jump. But I got to just keep hitting forward. Flick off, flick. Come on. Okay. Ah! Damn it. It won't actually hit the actual X button until it's done with the slide animation. Granted, Metaphor is a very close second. The reason why I love Expedition 33 because of Metaphor. I always say that Expedition 33 is the best Paper Mario game that we've gotten in a long time. Because like the action commands is almost like the exact same thing as Paper Mario, including like the super guard and the parry. No, Kishi, this was a childhood classic of mine. Yeah, I actually love the heck out of this game. It was like one of those games I play every Christmas. Because like, it was like a very big Christmas game for me. Okay, we got the coin. Okay, so I guess I have to just start practicing that and just doing the whole segment at once. Okay, so I gotta do that whole thing within 65 seconds. Okay, keep doing that. And then we gotta make this jump here. Go on top of that. Grab the blue coin. Okay. See, I always call the games that have action commands like that Paper Mario clones, basically. Which we did do Superstar Saga not too long ago. I'd love to do Partners in Time and Inside Story too. Yeah, we got the jump. We gotta do it within 65 seconds.
Yeah! You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my...
You're gonna see me getting that cutscene a lot, by the way.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Ah, see? If I don't make that jump, then I got to start all over. I gotta get the blue jump, the blue coin there, and I gotta get the blue coin the other way too. So, you're gonna have to basically watch me do this segment a lot. Also, ads are here, by the way. Also, I haven't gotten my phone call yet. But yeah, this game is an absolute classic.
Yeah!
Okay.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Come on.
Whoa, hey!
Well, okay, why are you guys not doing the jump right? Ah. So I gotta do it the right way, where these guys will boost me up to the 2 green coins, make my way to the other blue coin, grab the green coin, grab 2 more blue coins, grab another green coin, and then we should have enough. Excuse me. This is considered like the hardest achievement.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
Come on,
I
don't
need
do
to
that.
Grow a berry shooter.
Whoa! Oh, yeah!
Okay, we're just gonna go. See, what's going on is I do the jump, it does a delay input on the X button because he's still sliding, and then he doesn't have enough height to make the actual jump. So I may practice that jump again a little bit more if I fail that again. So this might be a little repetitive, but that's what the grind is for. We do a grind like that. All right.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter. This I can use.
I don't know why these guys are not cooperating. There we go. All right, make the jump. See, I don't know why I do the jump and then I don't have enough input before I lose my height and I can't make the jump anymore. So I'm gonna practice this jump.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, so we got that one. So let's just pretend like we're doing a run here, okay? And then I bump into a wall. Also, welcome back from the ads. I can see the Paper Mario clones comparison. Well, I wouldn't even say necessarily a clone. It was just more like a inspiration, I guess. Alright. Okay, I need these two to be cooperative here.
But I've got your princess.
Okay, so we got that.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
See, if he has any kind of delay at all on his momentum, then the jump is shot for a Nintendo game this year. I know people are gonna probably be putting Legend ZA on it. See, I don't know why I keep having delayed jump here.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
All right.
This I can
Okay, there's the jump. So we can almost make that jump. Well, I definitely messed up the run because that jump really screwed me up. I'm gonna keep going and make sure it's like a normal run. Because more practice, the better.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Ugh! Why does it not do the jump? Okay, so I try to do the jump on the branch, but then it just doesn't input. He just slides right off. Third active DK. I like Bonanza. Bonanza was fantastic. I think Bonanza was the best Disney. Best Nintendo game we've gotten this year so far. And I'm gonna see why my mom is texting me. Oh.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
See, we've got to get it right in the right spot here.
I'll save you, Ada!
Ah, that's such a tight jump. It's not really close in my opinion. What, the jump or the bonanza? Oh, you mean as far as like Nintendo games? Yeah.
Need to grow a berry shooter.
Well,
Leave her alone, Hopper.
yeah, not too much details about it, but for sure, Bonanza probably has. Although I don't like the DLC that they came out with it. I don't like that one. The DLC was kind of meh. I did try it out. It was very mediocre, and it was so soon after the base game too, which is another thing about it. I feel like Bonanza is one of the best games this year, but Switch 2 Backlash kind of downplayed it. I wish they would have maybe made Bonanza into a launch title instead of Mario Kart World, or maybe put more content into World before doing that.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Yeah, it's not. It's just basically a roguelike where it's just randomized, you know, or your upgrades are, you gotta like plan your upgrades. See, I have to plan this jump accordingly with the invisible wall in the way too. Yeah, it was just like the rest of the game, or the rest of.
Grow a berry shooter.
It felt very fan servicey. Having a strong single player game and a multiplayer game would have been a good launch instead of just like relying entirely on the multiplayer aspect. Agreed.
I'll save you, Ada.
All right. Like, see, in my opinion, it's also partially killed the Wii U whenever it comes to launch title. They didn't have any other big launches until like, what, halfway through the Wii U's life cycle too? Like Mario Kart 8 didn't come out for a while either. Okay, okay, we got that jump. Get this one. Get this one. So I just got basically planned for the jumps here.
This I can use.
So there's my route that I have to take. So there's my actual route. I mean, it didn't really hurt Nintendo, to be honest. Switch 2 sold. Yeah, Switch 2 ended up, I think, ZA and Switch 2. They had, they had like some of the largest launch weeks of like any Nintendo product. Pikmin 3 was originally meant to be a launch title, but got delayed and released 9 months into the Wii U's life cycle. If they had done other things like Smash Brothers or Mario Kart or even Mario 3D World as launch titles, I think it would have done better. But the naming convention was also really not, like, just confusing too. Mario Kart World had a lot of battles to fight, following up on 8 and being $80. $80 didn't help, or it being like $60 with a bundle. See, waiting that long into a life cycle of a game of a console can be rather... Because everybody's interest is going to be dying down at that point. Waiting that many years for the big titles. I think the biggest successes that the console had was probably Mario Maker and Splatoon, honestly.
Ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I don't know. Okay, if you have any momentum problems, you're not making that jump. I need to practice that jump some more. There are some odd choices with the game. The fact that they make you do the intermissions. I wasn't a big fan of that. Wasn't a big fan of the intermissions having to be a thing. So, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna make those jumps.
Hey, tuck and roll.
Might be, well, I mean, to be fair, there's also not that many kart racers this year, too. I can think of 3, so 3rd place out of 3 is not that much of a bragging right for me. I think they can salvage Mario Kart World, but it's an uphill climb. They need to be as good with the DLC as they did with 8, is what I think. Or just, you know, expansion packs. Well, I wish... See, the intermissions themselves are fine. I just wish I could, like, toggle it, you know?
This I can...
Yeah, toggling the intermissions would have been a great idea instead of like, being required. Like, more customization, more choices would have been a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to have to be forced to do that if I don't have to, you know? Yeah, I'd probably give it about 7.
Yeah!
I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
Oh, that's my dad. I'm going to mute while my dad's calling, okay? I'm going to keep playing. I'm back. You can tell Sonic Team got more money to do games after Shadow Generation than Cross Worlds. Thanks Sonic movies and Sonic games selling again. Sonic the Hedgehog has actually been really, like, I'm surprised how successful it's actually been.
You
Thank you for the welcome
pathetic
back, by
ants
the
may
way.
have scared off most
Well,
of
yeah,
my
probably the
game,
most
but I've
successful
got you,
movies
princess.
based on video games, I think, ever. I'll thank for the thank you for the welcome back. I see, I run, and then I try to mash the X button, and then it won't register. See, that. It won't register. I will do basically a run, and then it won't let me press the X button until I'm already sliding down. See, that works. You're so happy about it. So, all through the Sonic movies are... I like how they are also, you know, with some liberties. They're very faithful to the actual original works, like how the third movie is basically Adventure 2. Although, the Mario movie wasn't that bad either. Which isn't half bad. Minecraft is just because a bunch of little kids started making memes out of Chicken Jockey. That's one of the reasons why it got so popular. Now let's keep trying that jump. We're gonna keep practicing that jump, which isn't half bad. Mario, you know, it's for like the first Mario movie. They didn't have a whole lot to work with. I mean, they had a point to work with, but they had to stick with the initial, you know, Mario stopping the Koopas, you know. But they did a pretty good job with that too. No, I think partially why Sonic gets a bad rap with the internet is, well, it's because the internet, the internet's never satisfied, and the demographic with Sonic fans has been less than. There's been some rather infamous incidents with folks on the internet who happen to be Sonic the Hedgehog fans. That's partially what that is. There's one individual I'm not going to name, but there's been a lot of incidents, and it's kind of like attached like a negative stigma with Sonic as a result of that. See, I can't. But some of the games in experimental era are better than people. So Sonic Colors, I think, was one of the best Sonic games ever. That was kind of experimental too. I wonder if there's a better way to get this jump consistently. But, yeah, a lot of it is just because of folks who are associated with Sonic. Not like any, like official people with the Sonic works, but has what is the best modern Sonic stage pyramid. I also think Unleashed has one of the worst. I think Eggman Land is an actual crime. I would say more of Sega being in a bad spot after the Dreamcast. I wouldn't say more. I'd say that's partially to do with it, but it could be equal measures. But the games were still good. Yeah, the games were fine. It's just that I think a lot of it is just the general taste of Sonic. Like, it's like the I'm edgy, like I'm an edgy cartoon hedgehog. That feeling just felt very. It feels very awkward to have a serious tone like Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's still just you know, it's just a cartoon hedgehog. I think Sonic Mania. So those games for maybe the 3D Sonic games, but for the 2D Sonic game is definitely Sonic Mania. Rooftop Run is the best Sonic level. I think Rooftop Run is peak. I think Rooftop Run is one of the best. For sure. Although, my absolute favorite Sonic level in any Sonic game is probably Ice Cap Zone in Sonic 3 and Knuckles because of the music. Like, I'm a really big Sonic music fan, too. And they changed it with Sonic Origins, which really sucks. Yakuza's thriving, Persona's thriving since Sega owns Atlas. And it's not even just necessarily those franchises that was doing well. So, I mean that's a big part of it. But their other IPs are really taken care of too. Like So I know we haven't had a Total War series game in a while, but Total War series is pretty good. That's Sega. That they own Creative Assembly.
To grow a berry shooter.
The games were good, but financially it was shocking Sega is still alive after that era. Yeah, then they no longer went first party on their consoles after that either. It's just that the Dreamcast was just before it wasn't the world wasn't ready for the Dreamcast yet. That's what I believe. See, I gotta find a better way to consistently get those jumps.
I'll save you, Ada.
I need more momentum is what I need. And I gotta press the jump button sooner.
Need to grow a berry shooter. Leave her alone, Hopper.
I heard there's a new Shinobi game. Better than the PS1 and the N64 because we overshadowed by the PS2 and the GameCube. Yeah, that's the other problem is he had to compete. It had to compete with the PS2, which is, I don't know why they keep raising the numbers more than more, but it is the best-selling console of all time now, I believe. See, if I start running, then I need to judge when I'm gonna hit the X button here. See, the downhill that you do from the rock to the branch is also downhill, so I can't do the jump there properly either.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
This is the only way to do it fast, too.
Need to grow a berry.
Well, having issues is what the 3D series needed. The 3D, the Frontiers, it overall, I don't know, it felt like a ukulele syndrome to me. Like they emphasize open world, but like not, like they had things to do, but there's way too much open space for my liking for that game. Yeah, I don't think Frontiers is that great. Yeah, it felt like ukulele. Too much open space.
I need to grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
I didn't like Frontiers when I played it at launch, but I heard they fixed the biggest issue with it and never tried. Oh, okay, so I played it at launch too. That might be a big reason why too. Yeah, Frontiers felt like ukulele. And that was the fact that jumping absolutely killed your... That's right, it was. That was another big issue I had with that. I mean, I had quite a few issues with that, but the biggest one is just I just got bored.
Need to grow
Give
a
hope
berry
for... So, I gotta say, it's very ambitious how it was basically like... Ah, shoot. It was basically like what Kirby Forgotten Land did. They managed to break that ceiling as far as 3D environments with Sonic. I really admire that.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Sonic Frontiers still felt very much like an experiment. Yeah, it was definitely an experiment. Now, that's going to give them an opportunity to make just an even better thing, like, what, a year or two from now?
Berry shooter.
Yeah, I think that they have potential to make some really good ideas with that, off of that. Just, I don't want so much open space. I know it's a Sonic game, but, like, that's one of my pet peeves with games. I hate so much open space.
Save you, Ada.
The more the dev team talked about Frontiers, I was really shocked it turned out well at all. I think... See, normally I'm just like, I think fan bases are just very arrogant when it comes to what they think their franchises should be. But having basically fans of the series make, like, Mania turned out really well. So I think more fan input from those games might be a good idea.
Need to grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
I need to know... I forgot what the momentum jump was going to be here. I honestly think that Frontiers follow-up could be the best Sonic game. I'm not even kidding. If they handle the bugs in the place testing correctly, it could play and run great as long as they manage to, like, you know, not have another Sonic 06, because they can always happen. And Forces too. Yeah.
I need to grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
The biggest hype about Forces was the fact that you can make your own character. So people are shoving all their DeviantArt crap into the game too. Sonic 06 was awesome. We don't talk blasphemy like that, Wingman. Also, Sonic 06's soundtrack is really good. How you doing, Wingman?
Leave her alone, Hopper.
And how they said it'll be a series for the next 10 years. Also, they are taking feedback. Well, yeah, like Sega is up there with Capcom as to how engaged they are with their fan bases. I think Capcom and Sega are both really good in that regard, which is really surprising how bad Nintendo was about it. Like Capcom, they actually officially endorsed the crossover Mega Man Street Fighter that was made by a fan. That was really cool. If you guys haven't played Mega Man X Street Fighter, that's a really good game. That was a fan project that eventually got endorsement from Capcom themselves. Well, to be also fair, Capcom doesn't give what I want either. I want Mega Man X9. Mega Man X9 is what it needs to happen. Because X8 was actually really good. It's just that X7 was still around. Was there hype for... Yeah, there's a lot of hype for Forces. Because the original character thing, the Do Not Steal thing that was going on, people were going crazy about that. Even though we all knew it was going to suck. Don't know, is that Bug on Saturn supposed to be a Sonic game? I'm seriously, we're talking Sonic and you're playing a Bug game. Actually, yeah, T-Right just made that joke when he came in. I have never actually played Bug. I know about it. It's like a 2.5, like, you know, like one of those... come on. See, Mega Man 11 was great because they basically did more of a way to connect the dots between Mega Man Classic and Mega Man X.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Mega Man Legend 3 also needs to happen. They, I don't even remember the reason why they canceled it either, which really sucks. Man, maybe I should play some more Mega Man games later on, too. My brother bought a Saturn. See, I didn't grow up with, I didn't grow up with Sega consoles until I was, like, what? The first Sega game I played was Sonic, like, I played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on the Game Gear, and that was the only exposure I had until, like, 10 years later. I remember more people talking about Mania, and rightfully so. I heard more, kind of more like equally. Or Mania was, like, it came out before, so there was hype around it, and then people were like saying, well, Force is going to be really good too, and it wasn't. Okay, I'm going to get back on the hill, and then I'm going to figure out a better way to do this. Yeah, like, they made hype around Infinite, and then they didn't really do anything with him. He just basically Shadow 2.0, but never became a good guy. That's how it felt for me. Yeah, leave her alone, Plopper. Alright, I'm gonna hide in this little cubby hole while we do this, okay? Whoa, what kind of animal was Infinite? He was a jackal, wasn't he? Hang on, I'm going to, figure out some of this stuff here.
Grow a berry shooter. Leave her alone, Hopper.
Oh, we're done with that. I think they could bring him back and give him justice. Granted, I have a feeling that Metal Sonic would be the big bad for the next Sonic game. Oh, you mean like Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes, I actually like Neo Metal Sonic. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah, Neo Metal Sonic was actually like really fun. I am going to send some stuff over to my parents real quick, so give me a moment. Also, leave her alone, Hopper. You'll be going back to Sonic Heroes. I like Sonic Heroes, actually. Let's see. Yeah, what the... Stand near the edge of the rock, holding the camera to position myself correctly. The virtual token after... Okay. Okay, I think I should do that. Okay.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Yeah, I basically have to do a frame perfect jump for this. Since he was a big bad, how other media is going.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
You did not beat Sonic Hero, so you can start over. Who's your favorite character to play as in that one, Heather? I actually like Vector, Charmy, and SBO. Actually, SBO the Chameleon is one of my favorite characters. You like Team Dark? Vector, best boy. Also, hi, Chris. Why is Twitch so desperate for me to share my sub anniversary? Because Twitch is trying to get you to feel like you're experiencing FOMO if you don't share everything on social media for affirmation. I gotta get this stupid frame perfect jump here, Chris. Also, I like how you're still the only... I keep telling people it's okay to call me Joe, but you're the only person who still does it. Because people underestimate how free my boundaries actually are. Yeah, people are very conscious about their boundaries here, but I'm really not.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
It's just I'm trying to do this jump correctly. I honestly love everything about Sonic Hero outside of the controls. A lot of the segments in Heroes felt very automated for me. Maybe that's one of the problems I had with that game. I just watched a trailer for Zeverland. It looks like Harvest Moon. I have no idea what Zeverland is.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
If it's the graphical style Splatoon, I assume this is an indie game, right? If they're trying to imitate other like AAA titles, it's an indie game. Yeah, I don't mind people calling me Joe. Like people are like, you know, worried about doxing and stuff like that, but I'm never bothered about it. Yeah, my last name is BB. Because Chris also is the only one who calls me BB. Yeah, and then no points for Gryffindor for anybody saying my name is Justin Bieber. Because it's not that either.
I need to grow a berry shooter. Leave her alone, Hopper.
See, it'd be great if I could just jump anytime I wanted to. BB being pronounced BB. See, you should have just called like Bebe, like Bebe's kids. Bebe's kids. It looks really hard because, and it is because even if I jump on that branch, if I'm doing downward momentum, I can't press the A button to jump. Well, yeah, last aim, someone's gonna. Well, see, I would always figure I'm not popular enough to be doxxed by somebody, but you never know.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Because I don't have some horny 20, 21-year-old punk trying to like get a tier 3 sub into me. I know what my address is. You can't dox me. I already know what my address is. And it's not like I have like the same issue as like, you know, other more popular streamers because I don't have a bunch of horn dogs. It's just basically if I have somebody being degenerate in here and I gotta discipline him, I don't want to be like trying to like, you know, dox me to like send me illegal stuff, you know, like try to like be a troll. I don't really see. It depends on the actual things I trust people on. I don't trust people when it comes to certain behaviors. Because some people are, well, no, most people are very disingenuous when it comes to, you know, being nice on Twitch. Whether they expect something out of you or if they just expect to, like, get into some girl's DMs, you know?
Leave her alone, Hopper.
But that's a story for another time. And it took me 5 years. So, fun fact about, like, you know, horn dogs. I've only ever had people in... So, as far as people who've ever actually hit on me or flirt with me, it's only ever been other guys. Is that bad? Not really. I'm kind of flattered about it, to be all honest with you. I just didn't expect that, you know? Yeah, like people actually be into me, that's nice and all, but I just don't personally identify like that. Does that make sense? No problem with what they want to do with their lives, but I mean, it doesn't make me uncomfortable either. We'll swat you. What happened to the good old days when you just sent someone 100 payments for Bowflex in the mail? That's a very specific example there, Wingman. Did you do that? Ugh. See, as soon as they start running, I can't jump. I wonder if I can jump on the branch and then jump. Nope, can't do that either. Yeah, I have never had a woman hit on me. Do I want to? Not really. I'm kind of not really much of a romantic anymore these days. If I actually, I don't think about it very much because I don't think it's that important in my lifestyle. But I kind of leave an asexual lifestyle. I don't have any kind of like intimate interaction with people. I just don't. I was so in much of a drought for that. I just lost interest. I don't think I identify as any of those particularly because just having to feel like I have to identify myself is just not that important to me. You know, I'm very easygoing when it comes to that stuff. It's not important to me because it's just, you know, it's whatever. And I don't think that devalues it for other people. It doesn't. It's not something I have great investment in. Apparently, someone got sent a truck full of wood. Not on birthday, someone got a trial of golf club. See, the way I thought you were going with that is somebody's gonna like dump like a whole crap ton of rocks in their driveway or something. See, I try to jump, but then it just doesn't register it. A few gay guys have been hit in the gym and flattered, but yeah, not for me. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not like being like, you know, like breaking your boundaries, even if you're trying to express your boundaries, then, you know, it's cool, whatever. Like, thank you, but no thank you, you know? Alright, I think I butt bounced too late. See, I had the jump, I just don't remember what I did. And it's not hard to get a date. I just don't feel anything. I don't even try dating anymore. I am no longer. I don't think I'm dateable. Yeah, the way that my quirks and my high maintenance behavior, I'm not compatible with other people when it comes to an intimate setting. I'm just not. No. So I gotta make that jump to that blue coin from the rock, and it's gotta be a frame perfect jump. Some have, but I just don't give them the time of day. I've been hunted on stream by men and women, and see, I can't even tell if I'm getting hit on, because I'll just go ahead and throw it out there. Basically, every other kind of interaction I have with women, there's no need to flirt or be, you know, kind of like being hit on because, you know, they're not available. So why would they, you know? I mean, they shouldn't. So I've kind of surrounded myself in a situation where everybody I interact with would not do that. So, and it's simple. See, I don't even like labels. I mean, for myself, I'm not much of I like getting labeled by people because that just feels like they're just generalizing me instead of like, because I think I'm more complex than just a label. A label. I will actually throw it in the trash. No, actually, if you get me a label, maybe those are expensive. Yeah, I'll just start labeling all of my stuff in my house like Double D does in Ned and Eddie. And I always find it weird to attempt to flirt on a parasocial. See, and that's the problem that a lot of chatters have. They're so starved for affection and attention that they don't care what standard it's got to be. They don't care if it's parasocial. It's just it's I want to flirt and get attention from the streamer or whoever they want to flirt with. That's all that I want. So that's very disingenuous when it comes to interactions like that, I feel. I'm playing Yakuza and Sonic. Dude, again, people are just... there's a lot of people who don't get interactions that they want online, so they are offline, so they do it offline.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yeah, I don't think I've had anybody be parasocial, like, on an intimate level, I don't think. But I've had plenty of people, like, try to, like, get me to interact in a certain way, or talk to people in a certain way because, like, they feel like they were entitled to control how I behaved. And I've had people do that, like other guys. Okay, I think I know how to make the jump. Alright, I think I have a better plan here.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I'll save you, Ada.
Ah, Flick, shut up! So this is how much you can build. Make jumps like that. It's just that you can't make certain jumps if you're going downhill because it doesn't register your momentum correctly, I guess. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. See, as I'm running like that, if I'm getting caught between that rock and the branch, I'm going downhill, and then it'll kill that momentum.
Need to grow a berry.
See, I hit the X button, it doesn't do anything, I just fall straight down. So I need to hit it sooner. Alright, let's try sooner. See, it's still not far enough. Yeah, I can, but it's not enough height. And I gotta do this achievement in 65 seconds, so no, that's not gonna be an option. I gotta speed run this, I gotta practice this jump. See, I'm pressing the X button too late. I think I need to get farther away, is what I need to do. Oh, okay. So I do got to go farther away. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to try those jumps again. And if I do it consistently, so I got to go farther away. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm going to practice these jumps for a little bit, and then we'll try to do some more attempts here. It's just I'm feeling very analytical with this. I'm so close to this game being done. This is this level, then I have one more regular level, and then I have the final boss. I'll probably be up for a while tonight doing this, too.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess. Oh, yeah!
There's that.
Grow a berry shooter.
I need to grow a berry shooter. See, I try to jump on this rock, but then it doesn't register correctly, because then I start sliding downhill on the rock. Okay, there's that. Okay, so I just gotta jump sooner. Then I'd go this way for this one. Go back to this big jump here. Okay, I gotta try this from farther away. So, if I'm over here... See, and I just run straight off, so I'm pressing it too late.
Need to grow a berry shooter.
And then they're pinning my camera to the hopper. Ugh. See, I'm doing this too late.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
But I'm like too tired. Oh, we're playing Luigi's Mansion 2. We did go hard for. Yeah, I was seeing you going live for all those Halloween games. You were doing a really good job.
Grow a berry shooter.
Alright. See, I'm pressing it too late. I gotta figure out when I gotta jump and I gotta when to do the butt bounce. Okay, I think I've almost got this. We're the cool house in the neighborhood, according to the kids. Oh, what? Because of streaming or? Man, I try not to tell people I'm streaming. Yeah, if it's one thing I learn about interactions, I try my best to separate streaming life and IRL life. Okay, I'm jumping a little bit too soon now. Oh, trick-or-treater. Okay, gotcha. So that happened. So that was said yesterday then.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay, so I'm not. Probably still pressing the X button too late.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
That was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna practice this jump a little bit more.
I'll save you, Ada.
Flick, shut up! She can wait. Too late. You go all out for Halloween. Maybe if I try the D-pad. Alright, I'm gonna try the D-pad for this. Too soon.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
We're not really much of a Halloween. Well, I mean, we're big on like Halloween stuff, like movies and stuff like that. But I'm talking about like trick-or-treating stuff. We're not really that big into that.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Had to switch to in tabletop mode next to the trick. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, that is cool. Man, as long as like everybody doesn't have like, their candy-covered hands, though, you know. Yeah, everybody had like their chocolate and their sticky hands all the time. Then that would be okay.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay, I've almost got this jump down and the distance for it. I think I'm gonna use the D-pad to actually control Flick and maybe he doesn't swerve around like a runaway bar of soap.
I'll
Damn it!
save you, Ada.
And I have an invisible wall there. He's very slippery, by the way, when you're controlling him with the stick. Ozzy didn't feel like he had an issue. Oh, with kids being unsanitary, that's good. We're super nice. I was shocked. See, that's why I learn about how initial assumptions about people. I just got to push that past that, and then be pleasantly surprised when people are not as bad as I think they are. So that's my big thing with social interactions. Like, people are for the most part nearly as bad as I assume they are.
I'll save you, Ada.
Okay, so I'm getting the idea of where to line myself up. And I do the jump correctly. See, I try to wait until I start getting touched on the branch, and then it just doesn't happen. Maybe if I do it a little bit later.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay. That I didn't think would take off. Probably because nobody else does it, because everyone is like, you know, it's an expensive game console. I don't want other people touching it. Maybe something like that is the reason why you don't see that very often.
I'll save you, Ada.
I'll not save you, Adam. And also, yeah, you happen to have a neighborhood where people seem to be raised right when it comes to like morals and like being respectful of other people's property. That's also good
Leave her
too.
alone, Hopper.
If I just get this jump down. Hopper won't quit
I'll save you,
messing with my
Ada.
camera.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, I gotta pee. Hang on, let me go take a piss. I'm gonna review this again. I'll be right back. Man, I gotta pee like a freaking racehorse sometimes. Alright, what if I do is a little bit closer here?
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Okay, I think I have a better idea how to do the jump. We gotta get closer. Okay, I have a better idea. Get ready for my great idea?
I'll save you, Ada.
Okay, okay. I think I have a better idea here.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay, okay. I think this is gonna be a better way to do this. Alright, so let's get closer.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Leave her alone, Popper. Whoops. Okay, I was too close to the wall there. So leaning forward until able to jump and see where the ground is too sloped to jump. So I think what it is, you're kind of partially right about that, I think. What it partially is I am getting too close to the... I'm getting too far away, so when the momentum sends me off the rock, it's too much and I can't jump as it's sending me off. So I think you're right about that. I gotta jump from the branch. As I'm taking off, I gotta jump onto the branch. Because like, I'll slide forward, inch over to the branch, and then I gotta jump. See, that's not the right angle, because that momentum prevented me from jumping. See, that's really close.
I'll save you, Ada.
Well, no, because the momentum will be too much for me then. That momentum will be too much from the first jump. Yeah, if I do that... See, I'll show you. I have time to show you, because that's not going to work.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
So, if I say... like that... I gotta basically time it.
Grow a berry
But the thing is that downward momentum is still going to happen from a jump, and then I won't be able to make it.
I'll save you, Ada.
See, I gotta jump a little bit later when it comes to getting on the branch. Maybe just a tiny bit later. Yeah, there is momentum in here.
Need to grow a berry shooter. Leave her alone.
Okay, I'm
Hopper.
jumping too late there. See, I'm lining myself up with my D-pad and then just going forward with that, so we don't like accidentally swerve. See, and if I'm too far to the right as I'm going down the jump, then I'm gonna bump to the white wall, the invisible wall there. See, that's close. Oh, you can see me doing this whenever I'm making the jump too, so you're starting to see my facial expressions.
Need to grow a berry shooter. Leave her alone, Hopper.
See, that's really good. Can you get into the clovers? No, they are completely. You go straight through them.
I'll save you, Ada.
See, I jumped too late. I went too forward, then tried to jump, and I was already going off the branch by the time that happened. Okay, and then I also got a butt jump at the right time to get that extra hover momentum. See, I went too... See, I'm trying to take too much of the...
I need to grow a berry shooter.
I'll need to grow a berry shooter. That's what Flick just said. Okay, maybe we get closer to the branch. Hang on, I have a better idea. Are you ready for this one?
Leave her alone, Hopper.
So like that. Okay, that's still not enough momentum. That's the other problem. So maybe I get a little bit farther back.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Man, it's like I get right on there and then it's just too much momentum.
I'll save you,
I
Anna.
really would. Maybe I better mute the voices. See, and then I think I need to maybe butt jump a little bit sooner.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
That was close. And that's me, Mom.
I'll save you, Anna. I need to grow a berry shooter.
That was close. I think I gotta get a little bit more centered on the branch.
Leave
See,
her alone,
this is why
Hopper.
people hate this achievement, because it's, or this set, because of this achievement here. I ran off too much. Yeah, imagine doing all this in 65 seconds. I think I'm too far away.
I'll save you, Anna. I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yep. This looks very... It is the second highest achievement point on this set behind the one in the next level. I might watch the video again.
I'll save you, Anna.
Can we cancel down momentum of the moment of execution? No, you go forward. So think of the hub. Think of the hover from Spyro. It's like that. You have reduced momentum, but it's still there.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Alright, I gotta watch this video again because I forgot already. Alright, let's see how he does the... Let me see how he does the jump again, okay? Line himself up there. Okay. He forger. No, not spy family. It's not that. Yeah, I know. I don't need any actually anime people.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
So I wonder. Yeah, I think I need a butt bounce a little bit later. Let's try a little bit of a later butt bounce. They're ads, by the way. Sorry.
Save you, Anna.
I know. And then that just doesn't even do the input there. We start getting Lloyd's backstory. They have to pick it back up. Wait, what's wrong with his backstory? I haven't watched Spy Family. So, I mean, I know who the characters are. I just don't know about the story. I mean, I know the premise too. But again, you gotta remember, I'm not much of an anime person as most people on this site.
I'll save you, Anna.
Okay, I think I need a butt bounce just maybe just a tiny bit later. It feels more like filler than exposition. Oh, is that what it is? Like it's just like, well, it's an anime. It's gonna have filler episodes. Yeah, that's just a given when it comes to anime.
Leave her alone.
Because if they just strictly like the whole story, it's gonna be over in like 10 episodes. Okay, what if I do that butt bounce just maybe just a little bit later?
I'll save you, Anna.
Yeah, let's do the butt bounce later and see if we can get it. No.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
Maybe I do gotta go further back again.
I need to grow grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
Okay, I think I'm getting the general idea again. I don't remember what the angle was I got the jump last time. Ah. I think it's just a slap in the mouth whenever you try to do it that way and then you just don't make the jump at all. Like that, you know?
Grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
Also, these sparkling waters are really good. Yeah, I gotta do it a little bit later, just a tiny bit later.
Leave her alone, Hopper.
I really am tired of Hopper messing with my camera during that. So we'll go back from ads.
Need to grow a berry shooter. I'll save you, Ada.
Okay, I have a better idea. I'm gonna try the maneuver that the video does. So what he does is he puts himself right here, and then he swerves, and then takes a jump. Yay! Maybe that is what he does. Yeah, okay. Okay. So he does do a little bit of a swerve. And he grabs that.
Need to grow a berry. This I can
Grabs that. And he grabs that.
This I
Alright, so I think that's how I'm going to do that jump. I'm going to do it the way that the video does. I'm going to do that little bit of like a swerve.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to practice the other jump first. See, well, what he's doing is he's swerving away from the invisible wall is what he's doing. Yeah, he's swerving from an invisible wall.
Yeah.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
Whoa. This I need to grow a berry shooter. Progress.
Okay. You know, we're just gonna keep going. We're just going to.
Oh yeah.
So I'll do a run through, see if we get the jump.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Okay. Okay, I think I can do it. Because if I can get that, if I can get all that down, I have plenty of time. All right. Yeah, everybody smoke them if you got them, I guess.
Yeah.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang, but I've got your princess.
This I can use. Need to grow a berry shooter.
See, I don't know why the momentum on that jumping that rock, you can't press the X button for a good second and then they let you jump it again. And then look, I'm like able to make the jumps immediately after contacting the ground, making contact with the ground. So all right. Yeah, I can see why people hate this achievement. Also, I'll be on for a while tonight doing this, so. Holy smokes. Hi, Viper. What's going on, Raiders? Let me give Viper a shout out. Where are you playing, dude? How was High on Life? What is that game? Tell me all about that.
May have scared
But
off
yeah,
most
Raiders,
of
welcome
my
on in.
gang,
I'm pulling my hair out trying to do this achievement. How are you?
I need
Tell me about High on
a
Life.
berry shooter.
Wait, wasn't that the one game that was made like the guys like Rick and Morty? Or am I going crazy?
Progress.
There's that. Viper Raid is striking over. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We're playing some Bugs Life on the PS1. This is one of my childhood favorites. Tell me all about the stream over there at Vipers. How was it? Also, get that self-care if you need it. If you need a raid and run. I am, like, locked in right now because I'm doing a very big speedrun achievement right now. Oh, shit. That was a good run otherwise. Don't close. They do. They go back at 2 in the morning over where I live at. So yeah, that's the same. That's the art style they got of like Rick and Morty, isn't it? Am I getting that correct or no? Also, guys, if you guys haven't followed Viper Zook, you should play that. Yeah, I think it's the same. Isn't Justin Roiland involved in that one too? If I remember that right. That came out a few years ago. It actually looked like my like brain rot kind of humor.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
But yeah, hopefully you had a good time with it. Are you almost done with it or? Holy smokes, more Raiders. Hi, guys. I am super locked into a speed run here. I will say hi to the Raiders right after I get my failure on this achievement here. Michaela, how was Yakuza? Guys, I'm kicking Michaela's ass over at Dokapon Kingdom tomorrow, and that probably means I'm going to get my ass kicked. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. After I fail this jump, I'll say hi to the other Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. We're trying this jump here. Oh, yep. See, there's that failure right there. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Dynastic, Corin, JT, Michaela, welcome in, Little Buffalo, Emmy. Good to see everybody. And Complexity. Tell me all about Yakuza. Yeah, those are fighting words. I've been trying to fuel the flames so I can basically show a little bit of competitiveness when it comes to Dokapon. But yeah, Raiders, hi. I'm sure everybody visit here quite often. We have a bit of an overlap when it comes to Michaela and my communities. But if you don't know who I am, well, yeah, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? I'm playing Retro Achievement support right now, and I'm playing A Bug's Life on the PlayStation 1. I have the copy of it right here, as a matter of fact. If y'all want to take a gander at this one. This is one of my favorite PS1 games. Very much a collect-a-thon platformer like Banjo-Kazooie. Whistler Wolf, welcome on in. How are you? Was pretty slow, but then the drama was starting to kick in. So I was coming into that stream periodically whenever I was getting ready for stream and eating dinner. And it looked like, was it the guy, was it like a chef or something? You were talking to a chef? And I bet because they were like talking about like cycling teams at or something. I don't know what was going on. Also, I'm drinking some sparkling water. Probably gonna eat some dinner and some shower. Yes, Complexity, and that goes to the other Raiders too. If you guys do need to go ahead and raid and run, go get that delicious dinner. Michaela, if you're gonna have some dinner pretty soon, let me know what you're gonna have to eat. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. I love PlayStation 1 games. What's your favorite, Wolf? Do you by Whistler or Wolf? It doesn't even matter. Tell me about your favorite PlayStation 1 games. My favorites are, I'm a big Crash Bandicoot fan. Like, whenever people think of me in the community, it's usually Crash Bandicoot. Really big on Spyro. I like Mario. I like Pokemon. My favorite game of all time being Yoshi's Island. I'm a very big Nintendo and PlayStation fan. What a memorable character. My evening's going pretty well, by the way, Dynastic. Yeah, like I said before in the stream, they made Kevin Spacey's character a villain before real life made Kevin Spacey a villain. So this part of the game is really random. It is about a baseball. Is that what they're talking about teams earlier? Because I remember the chef talking about that.
But I've got your princess.
I need to grow a berry shooter.
Yeah, of course. Please go eat some dinner. Thanks for bringing the raid over here. Guys, I am going to be over there with Michaela over at Kevo Loco 5's channel tomorrow. We're doing Chapter 7 of Dokapon Kingdom. It's going to be quite chaotic. Also, Chad, welcome on, fuck. Yeah, welcome on, fuck. Chad, how are you? The Yakuza controls the team. Oh, that's what it is. Because I was like, how is this relevant to a Yakuza game? I guess it makes a lot more sense now. Oh, damn it. So I'm trying to do this jump where I can get to that blue coin and make the jump and get it in one go. We gotta get all the blue and the green coins in 65 seconds. What a Chad name. Yeah, if you haven't met Chad, you should... I was going to say go follow Chad, but I don't think Chad streams. Chad, where are you streaming? Yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully your voice feels better. Welcome in, fucks. I'm just gonna, maybe I just start saying that whenever people start coming with a raid. Hey, fuckers, welcome on in. It doesn't matter, Wolf, Whistler, either or, which, by the way, thank you for the follow, by the way. Whichever you feel comfy with. My favorite PlayStation 1 game would be Final Fantasy 7 RPG-wise. Otherwise, okay, we did Crash Team Racing for my birthday. Well, was it back last March? We got all the Oxide time trials done, and we also got, oh boy, we also got 100% in the story mode, and we managed to beat Oxide. It was really cool stuff. I can get that jump consistently now. But yeah, really big Crash fan. My favorite Crash game being Crash Bandicoot 2. It's like the second game I ever played. And I'm also really big on Final Fantasy as well. So 7 is not my favorite. My favorite would actually be Final Fantasy 9. But the PlayStation 1 era of Final Fantasy games was like the best. See, I don't know why it's not making me do these jumps. We're going to keep trying this, of course. But yeah, if fellow PlayStation enthusiasts from one to the other, welcome on in. It's good to meet you. Yesterday, because I was at the gym with Nate and Devin, it's a wrestling event. How was the wrestling event? Yeah, how was their wrestling event? I'll tell you Hopper's quote stuck with me. First rule of leadership, everything is your fault. Though the thing that I remember the most about that movie is whenever Hopper is at the hideout with his gang. And he talks about how it's not about the food. It's about keeping the ants in line. About how you can control a group of people with intimidation and fear, even if you're outnumbered. Final Fantasy 9 is my runner-up to FF7. Great RPGs. How do you feel about FF8? That's a game you don't hear a lot of people talking about these days, except for like here on Twitch. We're really a big Final Fantasy 8 enjoyer. The problem is FF8 is very difficult to stream on Twitch because people are fucking degenerates. I do not mean to miss that jump. And then one of the wrestlers brought in Paul Ellering as his manager. Who the hell? You hate Hopper? Okay, you gotta love to hate Hopper. Yeah, whenever he's saying, hey, you're right. It's just one puny ant. Okay, let's pretend this grain is a puny little ant. Throws at his minion. Did that hurt? Pfft, nope. Well, how about this one? Are you kidding? And he says, what about this? And he tears the whole thing down, and he just buries 3 of his guys alive.
You pathetic ants may have scared off most of my gang.
Okay, again, for somebody who's not really big into wrestling, those names actually sound pretty badass. Authors of Pain actually sounds like a really cool group name. He's such a brat. I've never heard Hopper described as a brat. But like I said, Kevin Spacey. It's a good role for him, though. Isla Dawn. Okay. I gotta look all these names up whenever I get a chance, because these actually sound like some pretty cool names. Alright. So, change the camera, line yourself up. See, what happens is I try to do the jump, and then I just don't... I can't get the input, and he just slides right off. I hear FF Story is great. I have to give it a chance. Okay. I'm not going to paint any kind of perception for you or perspective before you play the game. I'd say FF8 is as worth playing as the other Final Fantasy games. The only thing I will say, it is divisive. So I'll tell you that much. Do you stream your FF games, Wolf? And the junction's just been took me. Yeah, so I do think the in-game junction tutorial is bad, but the ceiling for how the junction system works is great. I think it's one of the better implemented mechanics. It's just it's not explained very well. That's how I always see it.
But I've got you. Oh yeah, I need to grow a berry shooter.
Flick, help! There we go. It's like different flavors of ice cream. No objective best or worst, just whichever one people... Exactly. Yeah, that's actually a better analogy than I think I would have been able to come up with while on stream. There's some games you need a good YouTube tutorial. By the way, speaking of Crash Bandicoot, did I tell you that for my trip next weekend, I'm going to be teaching Jen how to play Crash? You guys going to watch that, right? See, I think if I jump a little bit sooner, I might be able to have it. So I'm debating if I'm going to be showing him the OG PS1 version or the Insane Trilogy, because I think the Insane Trilogy has a lot more quality of life, I guess you could say. No, it's going to be great. He's in excellent hands. Remember, professional Crash Bandicoot speedrunner at some point. I think he'll be in good hands. I'd like to stream my playthroughs. I'm working on trying to get into streaming. I'd love that. Okay, I will say for one thing as far as streaming, Wolf, you don't need this. You don't need the webcam. You could be just streaming if you don't have the technology or the electronics for it. You're still a streamer. You're exactly in the same equal footing as everybody else. So if you compare that, setting yourself up for failure. But playing what you enjoy is probably the best advice I could give you. So if you want to play at Final Fantasy on your streams, fantastic. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot, it's MQ. MQ, what's going on? You're eating some spicy squid. Have you ever tried using like does like any throat drops or any kind of like soup kind of help you for the soothing your throat, Chad? I met and had a Polaroid picture taken with Kevin Spacey once forever ago at the premiere of Beyond the Sea. I met Kate Bosworth and Joshua Jackson there. I have never even heard of that movie, actually. Okay, real life things aside, I think he's actually I think he's a phenomenal actor. I will say that much about Kevin Spacey. I am not going to go into details about his personal life. That's weird. But that's what it's, yeah, like cough drops, kind of, yeah. Doing well. Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm going to be doing Crash Bandicoot tutorials here pretty soon, next weekend. But yeah, doing well, MQ. What do you got going on for the agenda today? 100% I started at the bottom of the streamer tag. So I didn't even have, well, I didn't have a, my microphone was actually on my old headset. And I actually did not have a webcam. I ordered this stuff, what was it? So I started streaming in October of 23. I didn't have that stuff till 2024. So I had to, like, waited months before I was able to start putting my electronic stuff. I will also say is, if you ever do start out, don't worry about biometrics or numbers or anything like that. Just turn off your active viewers, because Twitch is shit in the bed when it comes to active viewers right now anyways. And don't be ashamed for people just lurking, because people just like vibing and not saying anything too. I bought a cheap headset from somebody and edited my mic with a software. So I actually split my audio, my mic audio and my gameplay audio and my stream audio all separate from, I use Voicemeeter to split my audio. And I ended up loving that because I can have a lot more control about gain and volume of everything else too. Capture audio, your window audio, if you're like going to be like me and playing other games like emulators, capture audio is a great option for OBS too. I don't know, I was able to scream and stay hyped for so long, to be honest. Screaming gave me a headache. I like screaming. I got to be around people I'm comfortable with whenever I scream. Oh, you fuckers. Damn it. If I fuck that up too much, I have to reset, because fucking roller not jumping right. Ooh, how has Crossworld been? Also, who's playing in the game you're watching? I was like, when's that damn there Super Bowl? Because people are already talking about the halftime show, which, what the fuck ever. So Super Bowl is in my conscious right now, and that's like, what, 3 months away? So I was almost going to ask how the Super Bowl was going to be, but that's not going to be for a while. Yeah, I know you have my princess. Shut up. I wish Flick... Ada, shut up! Football's the devil? Why is it the devil? Also, that's valid. Man, I tell you what, last Super Bowl is just... it wasn't very fun to watch. Everybody basically had their thumbs up their butts until the last quarter. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, it's Taylor Swift. I don't care. I don't care. I love them there, feet ball. I almost made that jump. Thumbs up their butts, excuse me. Yeah, everybody had their thumbs up their butts in the game, and they were starting to turn until the fourth quarter happened. Oh, you said foosball. I love foosball. Game 7 of the World Series between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Jays are up. Oh, so Jays are actually still winning again. Jays have been surprising this year. I know that Blue Jays is like the underdog at this point, but I'm for the underdog. Kevin Spacey needs to shut the fuck up. What about fart ball? Let me guess. Everybody, fart ball is whenever everybody goes on Michaela's stream and just starts spamming the fart emote, the sound, right? Sound alerts. I mean, that's pretty canonical though. Gripper, what is gripper? What are you gripping with? Better not be your butts. Yeah, don't be gripping with your fart butts. Oh, hey guys, we're getting it. We're getting it.
Grow a berry shooter. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, I can do this. I can do this.
This I can use.
Yes! Oh my gosh, that was awesome. We spent like 2 hours doing that. Yes. We're gonna get all of those blue and green coins in 65 seconds. That was great. That's one of the hardest achievements. Hell yeah. Oh boy, that was really hype. I was practicing that for like 2 hours before you guys came in. Hot diggity damn. That's the second hardest achievement in the game. And then we blame Michaela for our farts. No, who said they were your farts? They're all Michaela's. See, the original reason why I was like initially like very like confused about the whole fart thing over in her stream was because I have been tainted with my mental state with DeviantArt's obsession with farts. So then I was like, yeah, that's kind of weird. And then I was like, oh, this is just a very innocuous fun thing. And then I just kind of just disassociated DeviantArt with what was going on in there. Okay, so I am not going to go into too much detail about the shit I've seen over in DeviantArt. But the worst thing I've ever seen was the wear diaper. The wear diaper is by far the worst thing ever. Your eyes are scarred. All the complexity's laughing. Yeah, the wear diaper is probably the worst thing about that entirely. Oh man, I hate this level. Guys, look at this fucking level.
Come on.
So this is actually a chase sequence. I got to be flying with Ada and basically collecting the collectibles while Hopper is following me the whole time. If he touches me, I get hurt. Yeah, this level sucks ass. Everybody's FBI agent's about to be grossed out. For the record, for the FBI agent tapping to my webcam, this was a joke. You haven't heard about DeviantArt? That might be where I leave it then. This level sucks ass! I freaking hate this level. But you can't hide. There are split paths you have to go through. Hopper is on your tail the entire time. My best advice would be if you accidentally hit the wall, he's going to be right on your tail. Just spam the X button and fly high so he can't touch you. Yeah, this level is balls. See, I forgot that, so I have to go around and strafe again to get that bit of grain. And there's Hopper right there. So yeah, if you end up actually putting yourself in too much risk, just fly up. Just fly up. Like that. You'll hit the environment if you spend too much time. I have like 8 lives, so I'm doing pretty okay as far as lives, though. And then you also got to worry about the rest of the enemies you got to actually do here. So this is the hardest achievement in the game, by the way. There's an achievement that you have to do that requires you to get the enemy's medal without getting hurt. And with Hopper following you around everywhere, that's going to be easier said than done. So yeah, my best advice would be if you see Hopper like that, fly up so he misses you. Like, yeah, like that. So speaking of Hopper's defeat in the movie, that happens in the game here, and it's actually kind of fun. Thank you for a combo. Holy shit, who started a combo? Oh, Chad, thank you for the combo. Now, I do keep my collectibles when I die, though. You little termites. I'm going to start calling everybody termites. So whenever you grab some grain, you also get a little bit of a temporary speed boost. And there's the other medal. I am not a termite, JB. I'm not a termite. I'm a real boy. Ah, see, Hopper's right there. Okay, now I gotta go backwards and start killing enemies with the gold berries. And how you get caught on the environment, like the feathers too. There's a lot of things you gotta worry about in here. Thank you for the combo. That was really cool. Yeah, like that. You actually touch a feather. That counts as the environment. You little termites. What the? My mic is strafing a little bit. Okay. The other thing I would recommend is if you activate a if you activate a earthworm, I would double back and just do it and go around in a loop and then take them out. So activate the worm. Just take another loop around. The earthworm should still be there, uprooted, and then take them out that way. How many lives do I have? Yeah, Kevin Spacey's really thinking you guys are termites. So I'm going to slow down a minute. I'm going to take out this worm. There we go. Yeah, the worst thing of getting caught here are the feathers. Those can actually stop you. See, now I think I actually missed some enemies, so I'm going to go loop back a little bit and avoid Hopper. Yeah, it's because there's a split in the path I got to get. Except, I think I got everybody in this path. When we get done with this level, we're going to do the final boss, by the way. We have a wrestler in the promotion named Chad Poutine. Did they pronounce that? So is his gimmick actually, like, eating that stuff, or... Cause that'd be kind of funny. Ouch. Ah, there's Hopper right there. Oh yeah, guys. By the way, how'd you guys spend your Halloween? Tell me about your Halloween. Did you guys eat lots of sweets? Poutine? I think that's how you pronounce that. It's definitely not Poutine. Also, bye-bye, Buggy. And then B-dubs for Halloween. You played Fatal Frame much. Okay, so I have seen Creepshow. What do you think of that? Yeah, I actually really enjoy it. Okay, there's the earthworm. Let's try to uproot him somewhere else. I'm also getting some practice for the next level, or for the achievement. So there should be an earthworm right there. Yeah. So let's fly up, and then we're gonna fly back around and try to kill the earthworm. Which one did you watch? I watched. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The original 1982. It was kind of more like a compilation movie, wasn't it? I thought, I watched, I'll tell you what I thought after this match. Okay. But if it's the one that I think of, it's the one that had Leslie Nielsen as a surprisingly serious role. Oh shit, there he is. Okay, there's all the grain. We just gotta find the enemies and the letters. Alright, we're gonna avoid Hopper this way. This looks good. I always like the movie. This game is actually really good. You wouldn't think that these games would be good because it being like a movie property, but it's actually really fun. Also, our WTV Games. Good to meet you, by the way. How are you? What kind of games do you like to play? Yeah, this is like a very solid Sony game.
You little termite.
Okay, there's the letters. We just gotta kill the last enemies.
I'll crush you, termite.
Story-centric game. What are some of your favorites? Okay, damn it. Hopper is like tearing me to shreds. But this is actually my second favorite Pixar movie, behind The Incredibles.
You little termite.
Yeah, so a story-centric game that I've been playing right now that's really good is, have you been playing Dispatch lately? I really been enjoying Dispatch a lot. Like, more than I thought I was going to. You've been on a Cars tangent as of recently. I think only the first Cars is, well, I know a lot of people really like like all the Cars movies. I think the first one is like the one I actually particularly like. Because, I also am a really big Owen Wilson enjoyer, too.
Like faster. You can run, but you can't hide.
You've been catching up. Got one more game to play to flick. Ooh, what are you going to be playing? Oh, like, wait, which... Oh, you've been catching up on that. Gotcha. Also, where is the worm? There's an earthworm I got to kill. So, yeah, like I said, I have to have the gold berries to kill him completely.
Where are we going?
Greatest freak out ever with the kid whose mom canceled his World of Warcraft account. He was spazzing out and shoving her... Oh, you know that's staged, right? Yeah, that's a classic video. Unfortunately... Hopper, get out of the way! Okay, there's the medal. We just got to finish the level. Yeah, unfortunately, those are staged. But,
You can run, but you
you had to feel like it was staged. Yeah, I don't mean to, like, ruin the magic or anything. But those were classics back in, like, 2008, 2009. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they were on record saying it was staged. I know the one video they also had staged was whenever he was meeting, I think it was, like, Sid, the sloth voice actor. And he started throwing a hissy fit. There we go. That tattoo one was really good too. Yeah, because the way he did that video, he was wanting to show people how stupid they looked whenever they were doing big fits like that. Okay, so I did know Juggernuggets is staged. Yeah, my favorite bit from that is whenever he sells his dad's like mini house to his friends. Was that the same guy? And then the one guy's like, "Daddy, chill," and then the dad's like, "What the hell is even that?"
Okay.
The fact that his antenna is still twitching is actually really funny. Yeah, I actually took one of his its antenna off. What stuck to my heart was when they would raid Jesse's stream. I don't think I watched that in particular, actually. Yeah, so what was the context of him streaming or raiding the stream? Like, are you talking about raid as in like, not like a raid like what we do for raiding like over here on our place, but like sending a like a SWAT raid or something like that? He's still making video. Is he really? So I have seen situations where I've seen people try to make videos even despite the fact that like their prime has already been done and over with. But you gotta really like admire the grind that people are just still sticking with that stuff too, honestly. Psycho Dad raids. Oh, no. I do know what you're talking about. That's like almost as iconic as whenever the dad would basically like destroy his Xbox 360, like he put like a hammer to it or something like that. I remember that one. Like all of his titles were like Psycho Dad does such and such. I remember those days. Okay, I gotta do the enemy's medal without taking any damage. Where is the... I think I gotta stick with the left side and get the... I gotta get the enemy's medal without taking damage. So I am going to go get the gold berry, and then we're gonna go try to do that. So no damage.
Fly, Anna! Fly!
You little termite.
You little termites. Psycho Dad ruins it. Yeah, it's always like Psycho Dad or something titled like that. Okay, yeah, we got to stay on the left side and try to get the gold. See, I can't get hurt like that. I went to the restroom and heard you screaming with excitement. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, Chris, we got the jump and we got everything done in 65 seconds. We're in the next level. It was Psycho Kid that ruins Thanksgiving. Doesn't he like throw a hissy fit and just like start knocking all the food off the table and stuff like that?
Yeah! Fly, Anna! Fly!
Yeah, they thought it was so good it needed a sequel. Apparently. Yes, this is the last difficult achievement in the game. We got to defeat. We got to get the enemy's medal without getting hurt.
Picking up grain here.
Also, I'm picking up grain here. I think the third split has the gold berries. Yeah, it's right there. There's Hopper. Okay, we gotta get this enemy done without getting hurt.
Why is
Yep. That didn't. And even roll reverse was still good. I've seen both sell the house and Thanksgiving one. The selling the house one's my favorite because just the one kid, the guy is just like, "Daddy, chill." It's just so like just random. I thought Thanksgiving one was real. I don't think any of them are. You threw to me. You hit me with the chicken.
Fly, Anna! Fly!
Man, I miss. See, that was speaking of like stage videos. Did anybody also realize that the dream videos are also staged too? Those speedrun and the hunters, those aren't real either.
Little termite.
It's so unfortunate because I really enjoyed watching those. You threw freaking ham at me. Yeah, he does. He does do that. I remember he like destroyed the whole set piece.
Oh, yeah!
So yeah, whenever I was watching the Minecraft Hunters videos of Dream and his friends, I thought those would have been those aren't real either. It's so unfortunate because they got caught cheating on those.
Yeah!
Like the magic just goes away.
Anna! Fly!
Stop, princess.
Oh yeah, I want to activate those earthworm. Fuck, there's earth fucks. I gotta activate the earthworm because as long as they don't go, if I'm too close to them while they're still uprooted, they won't go back down to the ground. So we can just do the double back and then just start killing them. I don't know if I'd ask if Nikocado Avocado is. I don't think he is. I think his like actual weight gain and the weight loss. I think that did happen. I think the only problem with that was how unhealthy it was. Like so fast, it was unhealthy. Yeah, mukbang videos I don't like. Like, people just destroying their bodies for views. You know? Damn it. So, you know, I think those are real. If they're not real,
Oh, yeah!
he did not look happy. He probably was like... See, the thing about food like that and putting so much, like, fast food and unhealthy things in your body, it's not just, like, destroying you physically. All those high histamines in your food also affects you mentally. Like, it does mess with your organs and your brain and stuff like that, too.
Fly, Anna!
Which, I guess the brain would be an organ, so...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that stuff does affect your mental health after a while. Okay, the dragonflies are going to be the hard ones to find. These dragon. Okay, I gotta fly above the dragonflies. So I gotta get the gold berry, double back down, then start doing the killing the enemies. Yeah, this is the last hard achievement in the game. I think that I think personally that the one they did earlier was harder.
Yeah!
But maybe that's just me.
Fly, Anna! Fly!
You little termite.
You little termites.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, activating those earthworms is going to be super important.
You little termite.
Picking up grain here.
You have Brent Lig, who's not happy that he's losing weight and inspiring others. I don't. Well, I don't. Damn it. I don't watch people like watching videos of people like doing things to their body, whether it's like positive or negative. I just don't really do it because it's just engagement bait. Which, you know, is the other problem with the other, like, the fake videos. Is always, like, engagement bait when it came to their names. I don't subscribe to engagement farming. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, like I said, if you actually bump into the wall in the level, just fly really high up, and then Hopper won't be able to get you immediately. Positivity feels more like engagement for me. I said I don't watch fitness videos on YouTube, so I am going to assume what those guys do, like gyms and gains and stuff like that. But it's just, you can cover pretty much every medium when it comes to that kind of engagement farming too. Every media is covered. See, the creativity wellspring is like run almost completely dry, I feel. See, I touched that feather. Fly up if you touch the feather, or you're gonna get hit. Yeah, if you bounce, spam X. Like that. Oh, damn it. It's just that fucking feather. It's the feather with the, like the bone or whatever you want to call it on the edge of the feather is what I hit. And I gotta just fly up. Thing is, Hopper was already upwards. Yeah, I haven't gotten into the... Well, the only fitness stuff that I see that gets spammed is... Because I have Snapchat to talk to my sister. That's the only, the way I see that stuff, like, being in my feed. Because I'll just get, like, recommendations. Even I don't watch those videos either, so I don't know where they came from. That aphid wasn't even close to me. My glasses just popped out of frame. Give me just a second, okay? Oh, by the way, as far as streaming, by the way, I know I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 3 over at Kevo's channel. And I'm only gonna be streaming Tuesday this coming week. Because remember, I'm going out of state this weekend. So now that I'm thinking about it, I just gotta give an update on my streams. No, don't apologize, dude. I love these chats. I can't eat my protein, or are you, yeah, Natty, as if they're like, yeah, I have seen those spammed. If you can beat me any lift of your choice, I'll give you $1,000. It's just engagement. It's like, it's staged. Like, they are already, like, on an agreement, you know? I am going to be visiting a fellow, Twitch friend. We're going to be doing a bunch of hangouts up there. I'm going to be teaching him how to play Crash. Come on! It's just ricocheting like a freaking pinball. Yeah, I'll be going out of state for a weekend, next weekend. So I'm foregoing at least one stream day to focus on packing. I'm flying. I hate driving. The actual interstate driving scares the whole... Well, you know how much I hate interstate driving. Can't stand it. Especially with all these accidents that have been happening more recently, like on the interstate. I'm not a fan of it. Thank you, Dynastic. I should be fine. I've flown plane a few times. This will be my second time flying by myself, though. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I gotta get the gold barrier. It's just, it's over. Or I could just do another loop. Oh, yeah. I haven't flown a plane since 2 years. I flew a plane last year for the first time. Well, it was by myself for the first time last year. I met some Twitch friends last year doing that. We all met up to watch an orchestra. And then I flew plane with my parents when we went over to Seattle. That was fun. Bye-bye, Buggy. Oh, those grain give you a speed boost, so that's kind of nice. My last flight was... I have never been to California. If I ever... I'm not really feeling like it nowadays, but if I ever do go to, TwitchCon for San Diego, that'd be probably the only time I would do it. Hey, there's another earthworm right there. Remember, I gotta do this without getting hurt. So I gotta keep making some strafes. Ah! Damn it, you fucking dragonfly. So I can't fly over there. I can't fly that often. So I can do this like maybe like a once a year thing. So if like next year and I don't have any, I probably would want to visit you next year, actually, Chris. If somehow you're still over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it so soon because flying is really expensive. I don't think I'll be going to Twitch. Well, see, that by itself, I don't want to... See, for me, it's not like a... Well, I mean, I'm still like, like, what the hell, dude, for what he did. But the fact that everybody else just stood there, almost everybody except that one security guy that was with her, everybody else just stood there and watched it like it was a spectacle. That's why I don't like people over there. I flew to Santa Clara a few times to the annual Augmented World. What is Augmented World Expo? Is that like a technology thing? If you kind of buy into the Halloween spirit and buy as a B-movie aesthetic and play a part, you are at a creep show. Kind of like a night out at the opera. It's really good. I think the only thing I remember about that movie was the scene where Ed Harris was just dancing like a goofball. That's the only one thing I remember about that movie. And Leslie Nielsen actually killing 2 people. Oh, VR Expo. Okay, so augmented. Chris, it's gonna happen eventually, though. I promise you. It's just that traveling in general is just so expensive. I am not made out of money. I wish I was. If I win the lottery, I'll do it. Like more often. Okay, there's another earthworm there. We gotta remember how many earthworms there are. The Leslie Nielsen part is probably the most notable thing. It's interesting to see how many serious roles that he actually had before he ended up being like an airplane, you know? Hey, there's another earthworm right there I gotta worry about. Okay, we're doing okay. I gotta do another loop to get that earthworm. Ah, shit. So the most notable thing is I gotta keep strafing around and doing those loops to get the earthworms. I really hope I won't be there next year. So I'd have to like know about like days for cheap flights before I would commit to it. Otherwise, I would love to do that. I'd love to come see you, dude. It's just so difficult to be able to fly so consistently. Because Twitch is still not that lucrative of an option as far as income either. If everything goes well, I'm moving back within a couple of hours of you and going to be a bum for a while. Are you going to be like getting back with like friends like Code and all that? Or do you know... damn it! Fuck! Or are you just going to be just basically hopping over at friends' houses basically? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not made out of money. I know I've got a good nest egg, but it's tough to be able to travel so much, especially whenever you're like I am and pay is just terrible. But I have faith it'll happen. If I made this trip happen, that'll happen eventually too, especially if you're like only a couple of hours, which is a lot easier. Yeah, flying over to that state is crazy.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. Okay, I've only been up for 3 hours, which is pretty good. I think I can get this done within a couple of hours, if not sooner. I need to be careful about what I hit in the stage. Those feathers are going to be the death of me, though. I also need to realize those aphids have larger hitboxes than I think. Yeah, let's just avoid enemies by just flying above them.
Why is this?
I don't know. Okay, I'll ignore that earthworm till later.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Haven't chatted with Code in a year or two. Oh, I thought you guys were still in contact. I mean, still a year or two is not as much time as I thought it was going to be, though. Some people I haven't even talked to in years. You can hide, but you can't run. You chat with Colt still. Are you gonna like? Colt's not still around here, is he? So you could just go visit Colt. All right, I just gotta make sure not to catch the feathers in here. Okay, I gotta keep getting that that earthworm. Still gotta be up there by the time I come back. We gotta keep making loops and getting these earthworms, because I can't afford to stand still and get them, or else Hopper's gonna catch me. Okay. Colt is a ROTC instructor for the Southern Illinois. Okay, so yeah, he's pretty close to me. I talk about not doxing myself. I'm talking about literally where my location is. Go figure. There should be an earthworm up here, shouldn't there?
Where are we going?
Okay, there is no earthworm up here. No! Fuck! Ah! Shit. He is moving to Alaska in June now. So, I mean, you'll be back before he moves, though, so you'll be able to visit him at least once. And the game's going to take a long time to read the memories, so there we go.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, so let's try that again. That was actually a pretty good... see, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go kill the enemies on the later parts of the level, and then we'll circle around to the earlier parts. Your butt is now my property. Actually, both of ours. Remember, I'm playing as Ada and Flick.
Why, Ada? Why?
You little termite.
So what I could do is activate the earthworms early, like that, or hit the aphid, and then whenever I double back at the end of the level and then come back through there, then we'll do that.
Oh, yeah!
My entire separation process is delayed by the shut. Oh, because the government being shut down for like a month at this point. Yeah, hopefully that's not affecting you too hard, dude.
Yeah!
Ah, it was the top of my back.
Ada? Why?
You little termite.
You little termites. I think the aphids and the... or the... I think every enemy. Yeah, every enemy. Because I'll try to fly around them, and then they'll just... they have, like, random flight patterns until you get close. I'm gonna relax a little bit. It's gonna be good.
Yeah! Why, Ada? Why?
Stop, princess.
Rain, rain, rain.
The aphids and dragonflies, I just need to just take it slow, is what I need to do. Or just constantly go up, like, up and down, so I can not get caught by any enemies that are on the ground. Have access to no interest loans in case. I'm definitely in the best possible position throughout this disaster. Better than, like, actual, like, you know, other government workers, for sure.
Why is this happening?
Okay, gold berries. Let's just go through the rest of the level.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We're basically gonna go through the rest of this. Double back.
Bye-bye,
whenever we get a chance. Get some of the earthworms.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This is the most valuable achievement in the game. And if I don't get them and I'm risking myself getting hurt, I'm just gonna fly up. See, there's an earthworm right there. Almost every single civilian in my offices are exempted or accepted, which means they work without pay and are required. That is crazy. I can understand completely why people are just pissed. For sure. See, if I hit a rock, I bounce.
We gotta make it.
You can run, but
I double back.
hide.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Ah! These fucking branches. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
See, I like these games to get me tilted because it's good practice. Because if I have, like, you know, friends who like to just try to just take the piss out of me while I'm getting tilted, it's good practice to handle for whenever I'm like, legitimately getting mad in real life. Because I've made a series of life choices where I have surrounded myself with friends who are very good at trying to take the piss out of me when they clearly know I'm distraught.
Why is this happening?
It's all good fun, though.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Bye-bye, buddy. Yeah. Oh, crush. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, buddy.
Oh, damn it. There's an earthworm there. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Also, oh, yeah. This is going to be like the last major hurdle for the game. I think I'm almost going to be home free at this point.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you can't run.
Bye-bye.
See, I gotta get the trigger the earthworms to show up and not get hurt by them. So that's the other tricky thing about this. I would be okay with grabbing invincibility orb there, but I don't want to like put myself at risk, you know. Here comes an earthworm. Yep, I remember this one. There should be an earthworm coming in the next intersection, too. Picking up, yeah. That one.
Termite,
Just a little further.
back here.
There's ads, by the way. Sorry. I think I'm going to double back and start doing some of these enemies here.
You little termite.
Oh, it's that fucking branch! Ah! Shit.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm just spamming the square button, throwing my berries out. That didn't sound right in context. Yeah, don't throw your berries out, kids. People.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Look out!
Princess.
I need to give my thumbs a break.
You little termite.
I can do some damage with this. Whoa, yeah. Bye-bye, buddy.
You little termite. Oh,
Bye-bye, buddy.
termite.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, buddy. Nice. Back. Nice. Just a little further. Nice.
You little termite.
Alright, there's an earthworm here I want to take out first.
Come on, Ada. Nice.
Yeah, that guy. Okay, we got him. Alright, we're gonna double back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We gotta make it.
Oh, that feather almost got me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We're gonna do another turn here.
Stop, princess.
I think we got this intersection cleared out too.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ah, then this grain gets me. Okay. We're good. He actually completely avoided me there.
Termites. You can run, but you can't hide. Come back here.
Ah! Oh boy, no. Fuck. Ah. That made my butthole pucker like hard. Okay, we got to go back around again because the earthworm is there.
You little termite.
Hello, we're back from ads. I about pooped my pants.
Stop, princess.
Okay, we got that guy. Okay,
Where are we going?
Ada, just shut up. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna avoid. That's okay. Oh, damn it, I forgot about him. Okay. That was really good. We got like more than halfway done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I can get this. Man, we're almost done, too. We have like 9 achievements left or something crazy like that.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You little termite.
You little termites. I didn't even know I was hitting him. Also, I like how the more worked up I get, the hotter I'm getting under my flannel. Or plaid. You know, I get how people are very like open about their
You little termite.
personalities, but some people have like no self-control on Blue Sky or Twitter.
Why is this happening?
Okay. So let's start doubling back again. There's an earthworm there. I'm going to try to uproot later. I like how he says just a little further, but we're going backwards. Okay, there's the earthworm. There's, I think, 3 or 4 earthworms in this level. Okay, he's dead. See, I'm worried if I fly too low to the ground, I'm gonna like hit a feather. Hello, Air. Thank you for coming with your nose. There's no such thing as late here. How are you? How's Resident Evil been? Whenever we came in and watched, no, fuck! Yeah, like we came in and fuck. That's right. Whenever I came in and watched you playing that was really fun. Also, that's another streamer you should be following, by the way. If you guys haven't followed Aerostage yet, you guys are, your lives are unfulfilled. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're watching me just getting tilted right now. I was like, fuck. We got to do this whole... we got to kill all the enemies with gold berries without getting hurt.
Picking up grain.
And I'm picking up grain here.
Just picking up grain.
And I'm picking up grain here. And I'm picking up grain here.
Yeah.
Fuck! This level is, it's crazy because you constantly have a hopper just flying after you. So the only thing I think I can do, which saved me a few times, if I bump into anything, I gotta just spam the X button and get at some altitude, and hopper should be able to just fly under me, and I should be able to get away before he starts flying upwards to me. So I like it. This is also an expanded version of that chase sequence in the end of the movie, or towards the end. See, these grains are gonna be the death of me. Yeah, like that, like that. I thought he was gonna strafe.
Oh yeah.
This is see, I don't like always considering what I'm doing as content creating because I think that label sucks. But this is for the content right now. This is great content. Yeah, I'm not much of a label maker kind of person. This is content. I'm content. I'm now a brand. Buy JB brand. Buy JB stocks on Robinhood.com. Don't do that. You're gonna go bankrupt.
Grain, grain, grain.
Joe's Rage is content. I don't know. I think the real content here is me gonna be you know what? I think I will fly over to you, Chris.
Why is this happening?
I really can't actually. Oh damn it! We missed it. We got to double back and get the berries. No, it was a dead run anyways. I missed the berries. Joe's rage baiting content. I'm not rage baiting. That's bannable offense right there, Chris. It's not. Will I ever ban you? Don't answer that. Gosh, I think as far as actual people that I could had a real conversation with for an extended period of time on a stream, I think it was only one person.
Yeah.
You're gonna ban yourself. I'm gonna get my channel suspended, and then the ban appeal is gonna be praise be to Yevon. Don't even start. Don't even start. I ain't gonna start it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna say praise be to Yevon. That's just gonna be the end. I swear off Machina for life. No, you gotta say like the most controversial takes ever, and then fuck, and then you gotta fuck. Don't do that though. That's not Twitch appropriate. Then you gotta just say praise be to Yevon after the fact. Yeah, you gotta say praise be to Yevon. You gotta swear off Machina and say something controversial, and then you gotta perform coitus, which nobody's ever said that word in my life.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Like you start listening to somebody's lexicon or like what kind of words they use, and you just immediately know the guy ain't getting any. With the fentanyl? Oh my gosh, Chris. No, Chris, no. I mean, Waka wouldn't do something like that. I think Hopper praise it. Hopper would probably be like... Hopper would probably get mad. See, he used Machina to kill 3 of his minions because he used the Machina of the grain dispenser and killed them all with that. So he's like, I'm going to use Machina. So I did not think Hopper was going to be a Yevonite. That's the new canon. Man, you know what? Now I want to see a crossover. Who would win in a fight, Yuna or Hopper? Don't forget that Hopper is actually an accurate size grasshopper, so that should not be a contest. Yeah, he's not a human-sized grasshopper. He's just literally a grasshopper. Earthworm Jimothy trying to ruin your run. Yuna will send his ass quick. Wait, so are you saying Hopper's an unsent? What if he got eaten by the bird and then he just comes in with the He's like Seymour. Hopper gets eaten by the bird. He comes back as his own scent. Also, now that I have time to breathe, I'm gonna send Era a shout out because Arastasia's Resident Evil run has been. Oh no, shit! You're on Resident Evil 2. Okay, Era. Now that you're done with Resident Evil 1, how did you enjoy it? By the way, Era is cool. If you're not following Arastasia, I will ban you. That does include you, Chris. Yeah, now that you're Resident Evil 2, I want to hear your thoughts about Resident Evil 1. Also, I will crush you, termites! Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Flick turned into the Kool-Aid man. There should be a... Yeah, he's still out. Okay, I gotta bring him out again. Yeah, but what if, yeah, Hopper just shows up. He tries to marry Princess Ada, and then Flick comes in on an airship. You know, that would be really badass if the entire, like, circus troupe and, Flick just come in and ruin a wedding of Ada and Hopper. That would be pretty badass. Yeah, this is the new Final Fantasy X. A Bug's Life is the best Final Fantasy X fan fiction. There's 56 bugs. The berry block. Yes, 56. Yes, there is 56. Shit. You little... Yeah, he was going to actually swear at me, by the way. So, the 56 bugs is really not that bad. It's just the main problems are the earthworms. You'll have to uproot them, and if you get away from them fast enough, their animation doesn't finish. So they'll still be uprooted by the time you swingle back to them, and then you should be able to kill them with the gold berries. That's the idea. Heimlich, fuck! Yeah, Heimlich, you fuck. Heimlich would be eating the wedding cake. No, Heimlich would be on the airship, go down to the airship, off the airship to the wedding, immediately make a beeline towards the cake. But you can't be a beeline because he's not a bee. So if Heimlich would do that, who would be the FF10 equivalent of Heimlich? Do you think that would be Kamari? No, Kamari would be Dim, because both of them have like a handful of lines. Yeah, that would be Dim. For sure. Kamari would be Dim. Except Dim is like way more friendly. That's the beginning. Gold berries. I could do some damage with them. I could run, but can't hide with these berries. Alright, there's Earthworm Jim. We'll come back to that later. I would not mind an invincibility. If it looks like I'm going to hit a bug, I'm going to fly up. Okay, he's up. Okay, we actually got him. Okay. Double back. I gotta give my hand a little bit of a shake here. Take a breather. What was that at? I heard Ada go... Come back, Buggy. Yeah, Buggy from One Piece. Come back, Buggy. Oh, there's the earthworm, but I think he already went back to the ground. Shoot. Okay, we gotta get this earthworm out of the way. Okay, we didn't get him. We're gonna go try to do another strafe. Yeah, Ada's like, why do we keep making circles? It's gotta be an oval. Okay, we gotta do one more strafe. Ada is just so mad at Flick because he keeps making her go in circles. Yeah, this is the new Disney ride. They're gonna basically strap you to a mechanical Ada and fly you around the canyon for 20 minutes. Because all the squares make us. Oh my gosh, it's solo. Solo, are you ready for tomorrow? Guys, I'm playing Dokapon Solo too. Solo's actually really good at the... Fuck! Ah, I keep forgetting that earthworm is there. Shit. Oh boy, this is great. That was half of them though. Solo's good at Dokapon Kingdom. He's in second place. Yeah, Solo is like right on my tail. Yeah! He's on... Yeah, this is actually going to be what Dokapon Kingdom is tomorrow. I'm flying to first place, and Solo's going to be Hopper trying to follow me, and then Michaela and Kevo are just the earthworms fucking me up.
Oh yeah.
Solo's going to be... No! Solo! No negativity! No negativity about yourself. I'll do it. I'll do negativity about myself, and that's it. Solo's good at... Fuck! Remember, it's only at my most convenient phase, so I'm going to say that until he decides to let Mikhail become the Darkling again. Yeah, you little I'm going to say that. You guys are going to knock me out of first place. I'm going to say, you little termites! That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that as a... Okay, you can make a sound clip for that. You're scheming. I don't want you scheming. I cried at the Shaw girl sound clip in her chat. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you guys are gonna do a whole bunch of tomfoolery and shenanigans tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Not for me, but for you. J Bromance? Not what I'm thinking. So you're gonna keep it a surprise. You gotta tell me what it is later, though, right? Or share it on the Discord chat. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
He's making a sound clip and he's gonna share it with me. I don't know what it is because he's being vague on purpose. He's going to basically show up in my house as Hopper, and he's gonna basically slap me across the mouth. He's gonna throw me by the tail and say, "So long, gay Bowser." Yeah, he's gonna throw me to one of those little... I'm gonna have like bombs in the corners of my room. He's gonna throw me to one of those. Oh, so I've seen a video like that where they'll say it, they'll type it in chat, and they'll try to get him to say the word on stream. If it's like voice activated, like in Zelda, if he'll say like a bear in Tears of the Kingdom, he'll spawn a bear. That's what that reminds me of. Whenever you said Shaw, I thought you were thinking of like Hollow Knight or something. Is that why Bowser steals Peach to get Mario to his castle? Yeah, he does it specifically so Mario can spin him on the tail and say, "So long, gay Bowser," which with the 3D All Stars version sucks because he doesn't say that anymore. He says, "Bye bye." Like I'm gonna say, and fuck Persona and fuck you. Okay, I want to see what mine is gonna be. She said, "Shaw." You mean that one? Or if she's like sucking the game, she goes, "Get good," like that. And then Ada's flying like she is just out on just a drunk binge right now. Like, go home, Ada, you're drunk. She is driving so drunk right now. Also, they're just using the movie clip of them saying termites. You little termites. Just a yeah! Okay, those grain pieces that send you just flying into like the stratosphere are the worst things right now. Because I'm getting too much of a speed boost. I'm gonna try to avoid them. No, fuck! It's that feather! It's that feather! Why does a feather that's like, I don't know, like the thinness of an atom having a hitbox? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, I normally don't get this tilted, so this is real good content, I guess. This is why I pick hard games on Retro Achievements. It's a okay, you're gonna show it to me later, right? You gotta get the JB stamp of approval, I assume, yeah? If it's just Hopper saying you little termites, I'm gonna be so mad. Because he's super pro. More like super fly. I'm gonna name my sons Nathaniel and Superfly. Everybody, you get a sub if you know what that reference is. Shit. Superfly, like yeah, name my kids Nathaniel and Superfly. I'm making a specific reference there. Don't Google it either. If you answer it really fast, I know you cheated. Man, Ada, what the hell is your problem? She like takes like she gets like a mouthful of grain and then she's like, I'm gonna go super fast. I'm just gonna have a little drink of this, and then she just swerves off. Waits 13 minutes intentionally. Yeah, you can do that. Also, Lagaya, please save me from this hell. Lagaya, how are you? You can follow Lagaya too. Why is this? Because I need the achievement, Ada. Shut up and just do your job. Just fly. Lagaya is super, super cool. If you want to know about Superfly, that's Lagaya. Just a little further, going the exact opposite way. There's the earthworm. Okay, we got the earthworm. Okay. No, I'm just a normal little person. I'm a normal little person. I'm a 5'7" hobgoblin. Hopper, shut up. And then the only progress I've made here is like halfway. That's the other shit part about this. I've only done halfway. Isn't there an earthworm here, or am I going crazy? Yeah, he was there. Okay, we got him. Okay, next plan. I gotta remember there's an earthworm there. Earthworm Jim is there, and he's gonna fuck me over. Okay, he's right there. Okay, we'll double back again. No! Oh, Aphid, you piece of shit! Okay, I gotta go forward on I gotta go to the right forward on that one, and go back on the left. Yeah, do my hitbox. I'm gonna worm him into the fucking trash heap. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pour salt on him. That's a snail. That was close. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better. I'm getting better, right? I like how Hopper is clearly with murderous intent and says, come back here. Like, I'm going to do that. Man, this is like Lion King levels of shit here. Okay, gold berries. Why is this gotcha? Okay, so that earthworm is uprooted. Don't touch the ball. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna go right instead of left. I might miss that dragonfly.
You little termite. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, you... Ah! Shit! Ah! Okay, maybe I start taking some yoga classes, because this is actually making my spine, like, telescope on itself. Yeah, that is me, like, 2 hours from now. I am just... Jimothy Jr. avenged his father, but I respawned him. Jimothy... Earthworm Jimothy is alive. Yeah, he never died because I reset the level. Yeah, I saved the space-time continuum by resetting the level after I got hit by that enemy. I don't care what you're gonna do. Ah! Maybe I just need to... See, I'm trying to use the grain to get away from Hopper sooner. But then I turn into a pinball wizard and decide to just go around the walls like 15 times in 2 seconds. Now my nose feels stuffed up. So I'm starting to sound like fucking Charlie from Smiling Friends.
Fly, Ada! Fly! You little termite! You little termite! Look out!
I want to get these pieces of grain out of the way now, so I don't have to worry about them later. That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Termite!
Yeah, you little turd mites.
Crush you, termite!
Just a little further! And now I can't kill these enemies instantly. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can do some damage with this. Nice.
You little termite!
Bye-bye, Bucky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, Ada. Nice.
Okay, there's one earthworm down.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice.
That hole there, that tight hole there is really tough too. See, these aphids getting spawned a little bit Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. What did I say?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Fucking bitch! Duh! That tight hole. Oh, is that what I said? I didn't even realize. Now you see exactly what kind of context I have whenever I start just rambling into nothing. I just start like having my pupils become milky white. I'm like, tight hole goes hard. You know, it's just something like that. I see. I was just afraid I said something like I shouldn't have, but I guess everybody seemed to be like positive reception about that. So it works out.
You little termite!
As somebody who just very much does not pay attention to what he says sometimes, I got a little worried there for a minute. Yeah, Flick was trying to warn me about what I was saying. He said, look out.
You little termite!
Damage with this. Bye-bye, Bucky. Nice.
Why is this happening?
You know what? We're not going to go to the right. The right seems to be like not working out very well. These seem to be more open around here. Java, go away! Java trying to update.
You little termite!
My computer screen is like, time for a Java update in the middle of your playthrough. I think we have all the enemies on that route done. Whoa! Oh, damn it. He ran away. Alright, we got to turn.
Termite.
My butthole is puckering so much right now. Okay, maybe that's not such a good idea. He's like right at the beginning of that turn.
You little termite.
I have an idea. No, that idea is terrible. Let's not do it. Okay, we got him. Okay, okay. Keep it going. This grain is going to kill me! We forgot about him again!
Oh yeah.
I always get far enough and I forget about that earthworm right there. And he just basically just coming up like a giant middle finger. Ugh. How long have I been alive? Okay, 3.5 hours ain't bad.
Fly, Ada. Fly. Oh, not yeah.
Yeah, this grain is going to kill me. I gotta grab it now so I can have relatively unimpeded progress coming back with a gold berry. Holy shit, hi Raiders. Kane, what's going on? Kane, I am suffering right now. Please help me. Damn it! Ah! Excited of the raid. Kane, how are you? How was your stream, dude? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yeah, I love how you come in right whenever I fucked up there. How was Overwatch 2? Explains why you came back, Jen. Yeah, tell me about Overwatch 2. I'm sorry, something. So I'm trying to get this level done without getting hurt, and I gotta kill all of the enemies. Without taking damage, which I've been at this for like an hour, I think. Also, UK will go on in for the first time. Thank you for bringing the Dragoons in here. Kane, Akira, good to see everybody. Tell me about your stream. The call is crazy. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you somehow don't know me, my name is JB. We are playing some Bugs Life for the PS1 with Retro Achievement support. Because that's like the main thing I've been doing right now on this channel. It's been great up until this achievement right here. I've actually think I've been spending the longest amount of time on this achievement. It's shit right now. Overwatch was good. We got a good amount of wins tonight. Who was all playing tonight? I want to hear all about it. I figured Jen, you were playing too because you came in with the. Again, I know you're a big Overwatch guy, so you came in too. Were you tanking today, Kane, or what are you doing? So yeah, I'm doing a segment right now where I gotta fly, kill all the enemies out here, and not get caught by Hopper or touch any of the other enemies. It is very questionable. We got some Mario Sunshine levels of hitbox detection right now. Physics are only a suggestion in here right now. So if you want some actual context here, I played this game a long time ago, and I forget when, but at some point I couldn't figure out what to do for the life of me and gave up. So usually what people, where people usually get stuck for this game is the Riverbed Canyon, because that's like just basically a maze. And the game by itself isn't really that long. It's just if you're trying to go for 100%. That is incredibly difficult. Alright, there's a worm there. Tonight was Akira, PP, Billy, Samurai, and Maddie. Well, congratulations on your wins, everybody. Who were you playing today? Were you doing more of a DPS role? What are you doing? Also, of course, by the way, like usual, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run, then that invitation is always going to be open to you, and I would love for you to take that self-care if you need it. Oh, we're invincible! You know what? I'm going to turn around. Fuck this. Okay, we're going to keep going this way.
Come on, Ada. You can run, but you can't hide.
I always swap around between roles, but lately I've been doing more support than anything else. Who's your support role you've been playing with right now?
Run, but you
Man, I promise you. I don't want that. I promise you, I'm gonna eventually get back into a Zenyatta role, but it's just been such a long time since I've played it. I want to try to do it again at some point. But yeah, the stupid cornucopia shit there. Zenyatta, I mean, Zenyatta was my main too. Also, Solo just sent me a sound clip of me. But I also wanted to get a little bit more into, say, again, DPS. I wouldn't mind playing as I give everybody a lot of crap for playing as Reaper because I think Reaper players, I usually assume they're like 16 years old. But I've seen some good Reaper players. Yeah, I got the notification on my phone about it. I don't have my Discord up while I'm playing on my PC, but I definitely got the notification, so I'm gonna have to open that whenever I get done and react to that appropriately tomorrow because it's gonna be hilarious. You've been on a big Bridget kick lately, and I like why. So okay, so I don't know those heroes because again, I didn't play until I mean I played until like
This happening.
maybe a barely into Overwatch 2, and I just kind of quit playing. You've been starting to get into him. I have seen because the thing about Reaper is it's just normal, you know, brain dead DPS. You can just basically just keep clicking stuff and you'd be fine. And I noticed that a lot of that resonates with people, but if you can pull off Reaper consistently, that's great. Don't hit Hopper. Duh. Yeah, not too well versed in Overwatch 2, all things considered, but I'd like to. Come on! Why? I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit him. This pointy nose motherfucker right there is just doing this. I get like this way towards him and I hit him. Yeah, I was gonna say the Raiders also need to know I've been kind of tilted about this achievement, so this is probably gonna be the majority of the stream too. This particular achievement. So Bridget's kind of tanky support that has a mini Reinhardt shield, and she basically walks around and smacks people with her flail. Oh, that's actually badass looking. That's like an actual knight. Yeah, Bridget was definitely not playable in the first game, so I'm actually intrigued by that. You little termites. Okay, we get it. Okay, that worm there, I gotta double back and get. I think I'm doing that. I think the last hour, I think I was doing it wrong. Oh my gosh, Meowdy, John, how are you doing? And Lifeweaver is a guy that likes beauty, that has a flower theme, and he can heal or DPS depending on the shot he does. Pull ally to him and make a good healing tree for his ultimate. That is really interesting. So as far as that, is it like, as far as like DPS, is he like it sounds like multi-purpose like Zenyatta. Is he like that, where you can just basically put different roles on him? Like, basically just do what kind of support for like what kind of team you have, basically. Because that's what that reminds me of. Oh shit, there's Hopper. Oh, damn it, stupid branch. Ugh. He is similar to Zenyatta, but more healing utility for less damage. So he's like more shifting towards actual support. I like it. I would probably go for Lifeweaver then, because I like having the stance change characters in these kind of games. Yeah, this is nice. This level is already hard enough. You little termites. Bye-bye, Buggy. Did you know that's the last line, and that's going to be the last line in One Piece when he says, bye-bye, Buggy? He's going to say it to Buggy whenever he finds the One Piece. But he's also fun because a good thing to do is go back and forth between healing and damage while the other one reloads. Okay, so having more than one life. Well, I guess you get more than life. It's like Zenyatta and Lifeweaver together. Is that a good combination? Like good synergy? Like one of them switches out to the other? That's what that would remind me of. I'm gonna avoid the grain. The grain has been getting me killed. If I can help it. I think it could work. I'm pretty sure I've done that combo with Allison before. Yeah, that sounds like a good synergy. Like, it really does. I know, I told Allison and Casey I I told Allison and Casey I was going to get into that eventually. But,
Oh yeah.
you know, work and watching TV, and actually I roll backlog, but I do a lot of work lately, so. Wow. I've gotten this far and the night is still young. You'd be more than welcome to play that. I have it installed. I don't know what time you guys normally play, because, you know, I know people are like in contact with each other, and I am like very withdrawn when it comes to contact.
Oh yeah.
So I'd have to like basically schedule that eventually. A perks? You've mentioned the perks. You have mentioned the perks before. I would like probably try to min-max with the perks. See, I like min-maxing when it comes to those games.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
Am I immediately... Okay, I thought I was immediately going to get hit. Has a few of us and see we're online, but usually at night. Weekday nights I'm working, so it'd have to be like I'd have to like specifically set aside a time for like Saturday or Sunday for that. But yeah, we should totally plan for that. I'd be okay with that.
Rain, rain, rain.
Yeah, you little termites. Come on! What the fuck was that? Why is that feather just flat and then I immediately just ugh, like it's like whenever you have one of those malfunctions, you know those metal rotations that you go through, those bars that you go through like events and stuff like that. It felt like one of those malfunctions. It was like ugh, you like just clothesline yourself.
Yeah.
I think I might actually have to start doing that for Saturday night, because normally I am streaming on Saturday, but my schedule has changed where we're going to be doing Minecraft with the family again starting Saturday night, and we get done about like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. So I may join you for that, actually. Yeah, that's something that sounds like it aligns quite nicely with the recent change. Yeah, I'm getting clothesline like a fucking feather.
Why is this
Gold berries. Holy smokes, that's swag. Swag, how did you enjoy Legends ZA? You play that. How was it? Okay. Maybe I just need to just keep going. I figured out where, I think I figured where most of the actual hitboxes are for the branches. Okay, do not grab the grain. The grain is bad. Is there an earthworm there? Oh! I thought I cleared him. Damn it. You like the new Mega Evolution. What is your favorite Mega Evolution? It's been that long, and I think we can comfortably talk about at least the Mega Evolutions themselves. I think my favorite designed Mega Evolution is probably a tie between Mega Grandpa and Mega Frostlass. Those two look great. Oh, congrats on rank F. F is pretty high. I like how they don't make you become like a competitive expert in order to get the Mega Stones for Greninja and Delphox.
Why is this happening?
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Hopper, why were you right there? Man, Hopper is like that one person who goes live. Like, whenever somebody goes live, they're like the very first person who goes in there. They're like, first! And he's like right there. I picked Totodile. Mega Feraligatr is actually really good. The design I'm not a fan of. But Water Dragon and with that kind of attack power is really nice. That is probably the best Water Dragon type in the game now. Because Dracovish hasn't been a thing in a while. My favorite Mega Evolutions are Chandelure and Phalanx. I've never had a real definitive favorite Mega Evolution until now. My old favorite Mega Evolution was Mega Beedrill. Because Mega Beedrill actually hit really hard. And they actually took away stats that it didn't need to use. So, and the design looks really good. I could do some fuck! My three top choices for new Mega Evolution were Azumarill, Togekiss, and Shogun. Kane, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for coming in and seeing me get frustrated. We're going to plan a day for Overwatch, okay? I got it downloaded. Only one of the three got a Mega. Yeah, Chandelure. I really wish I am not Team Mega Flygon. But it was Team Machamp getting a, I was a Team Mega Machamp. Mega Machamp should have happened, but it didn't happen. Oh, yeah, let me, I have BattleNet too. I need to remember to, get you on there, okay? This is a nice game. Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable's offenses. I wish Mega Clefable had some more offense. So the fact that Mega Starmie got so much more than 100 base power increase on his Mega, you know he's going to get huge power, right? Yeah, the same thing happened with Mega Mawile and Mega Medicham. He's going to get huge power. Because they also got a plus, I think they got 40 points on their attack stat to make it for the fact there's no abilities. I'm a kid, you say. If you say I'm a kid, say it again. I say, oh, shit. Hang on, sorry. I'm like, I've been super lucky like the last hour. We've been trying to do this level without getting hurt for the last hour, and I have been objectively failing. Mega Starmie is goofy. Okay, some people did not like the design of Mega Starmie whenever it was first shown, and then I saw how he moved. And then Mega Starmie ended up being like one of the most popular Megas. Uh-oh. Because he moves so funny. He is really a goofy goober. I love him. Although, thank you very much for the follow. That was incredibly nice of you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fuck, damn it. I've heard this said. Okay, so Trash. So there was a really hard one in the last level where you had to get all of the green and the blue tokens in 65 seconds or less. I actually pulled that off. Now we're trying to do the hardest achievement, which is getting through the enemy's medal without getting hurt. It's a good set, but why were they so obsessed with putting speedrun-related achievements is what I want to realize. Also, good to see ya. I assume you're a retro achievement person too then, yeah? We're almost done. I just got this one. We're basically in the home stretch. Shit. I hate the aphids. Mega Starmie would be on the anime opening mates. Mega Starmie is one of my favorites. He's like third behind Mega Frostlass and Mega Grandpa. Also, Keva, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, this is the last hard achievement we got to do. There's like some speedrun achievements for the last fight, but I don't know why. I don't know why they put so many. Yeah, I don't know if you know like the politics of why they put so many speedrun achievements. It's a good set otherwise, but I wish the time limits were like a little bit more generous. Does that make sense? You do dabble in some retro achievements. What's your favorite set then? My favorite set I gotta say is probably I don't know. Final Fantasy V Advance was a really good set, I think. Also, you guys should be following Kevo too. Kevo, how was your stream? It's good to see you, buddy. Sexy Patrick because of Patrick in the one scene. So I just gave it Goofy Goober. Steering crashed on me at the end, but you beat the first dungeon, Persona 5 Strikers. Freaking let's go. Yeah, I was hoping that went a pretty good stream. Are you ready for tomorrow, by the way, Kevo? Sexy Patrick in the game. I had saw the leaks about Mega Starmie like way before he was actually in the game, and there was already memes for that the case too. Just a little. See, the hitboxes, the branches are just absolute ass. Also, you got nominated for Best RPG. Are they doing nominations already? Huh. You are ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I remember I got nominated for, what was it, Sprout Award last year? I think Mario's Sunshine my favorite because it made me love the game when I wasn't a fan of it. Really? Yeah. Even with the achievements where you had to worry about jumping on top of those Piantas in that one level where you basically just jump on their heads, that was shit. That took me like an hour and a half on stream. It was actual garbage. Also, thank you for the compliments. I need to follow you on Retro Achievements then. Yeah, my favorite badge I've got is probably going to be either Mario RPG or Pokemon Stadium. Oh, they announced it tonight. Well, heck yeah, dude. I'm going to be, I'll probably vote for you for sure, dude. Yeah, Trash, I got to follow you on Retro Achievements and actually see what kind of badges you got. I'm a big fan of having the Mario RPG one because the 100 super jumps is actual garbage. Like, I get why it's not like a subset because like why would you have a subset for one achievement? But it was a good set otherwise. The Midas River one was really hard too. Pokemon Stadium was also the second hardest because rentals are actually ass. There's the worm. Okay, activate him. Yeah, I like the Pokemon Stadium because all you had to do is the best team you could use was Worcester sets from the speedrun for rentals only on round 2. Those were the hard ones. Okay, CTR I didn't think was that bad. I have some experience with, like, I'm a big Crash Bandicoot fan, of course. I will say minus the Oxide time trials. If I could give some advice on the Oxide time trials, I say Coco would probably be your best choice. Because the ceiling to learn how to drift correctly with the heavyweights like Tiny or Entropy is a little tough. Entropy Ghost Trials are not that bad. Oxide is, but I think Coco is the best character for that because she's a nice balance between speed and acceleration. And her drifts are pretty good. Or if you want to play Engine or Pinstripe, it doesn't matter. I'm talking as far as story mode too, you know. Yeah, I am probably going to for sure vote for you, Kevo. Yeah, I like the folks that do the Friendo Endo Year Awards. It's really nice to like get some recognition for the smaller streamers. You're only missing Oxide. I think Coco, the balance, as long as you know that, so the big thing about the heavyweights like Tiny and Dingo Dial, their drifts are a complete straight line. Coco and Engine are a little bit less so, but it's straight enough where you can eventually figure out the angle of where you're going to be able to hit those turns. And I assume since you've already got just Oxide, you're going to be... let me follow you too, actually. Yeah, let me give you a follow. Then you would be able to figure out that you don't have to worry about the time trial boxes anymore. Also, the ads are going to hit about 5 minutes. I'm going to go check out Trash's achievements. I love talking about new folks here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're way up there on the percentage. Let me see what kind of badges you have, okay? I met Prez the other night. He seems cool. Yeah, Prez at the castle. He is really cool. Yeah, all those folks up there. Let me see what kind of badges you... Holy shit, you got a lot of badges. I love the Diddy Kong Racing one you got there. I love... You have Rayman, which is freaking insane. Big GG on Thousand Year Door. And... Oh, are you eventually going to be doing... I don't see Warped. Are you going to do Warped? Yeah, your organizing is really nice, by the way. Yeah, are you going to be doing Warped, or did you already... I don't think you did that one. I don't see. Yeah, you have a really good set, dude. It's those yeah, it's the speed runs of the platinum relics. So you obviously don't need to be a speedrunner to actually beat those. A good thing I could give about advice for the speed runs. I'm sorry, I'm so locked in. The speed runs for Crash 3 would be go for all the boxes if you can, and try, if there are 3 Aku masks in a row, try to get all 3 in a row without losing any, because then you can start bypassing a whole bunch of obstacles you wouldn't be able to otherwise. Yeah, I've been a really big RA fan because I started, what, December of last year? And it's been really enjoyable. It gives a lot of fresh life to games that I love playing as a kid, like this game, for example. Yeah, I adore this game. Hopper, you fucking... I'll have to double back again.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This is tough because I gotta basically have Hopper get away from me the entire time. I'm impressed with how much better I've gotten in this game after I've done this set, though, I gotta say. Okay, I'm not gonna hit those grain. Those grain are gonna speed me up too much. Yeah, if you hit the wall, just fly up. Ah, damn it! Ah. See, the hitboxes, I gotta say, the worst thing about this game is you gotta really... worry about the hitboxes, and you also got to worry about the fact that momentum in this game is very odd. So if you're even like doing just a downward slope on your walking at all, you can't jump. That was one of the tough things was about the Anthill Part 2. Yeah, do you remember this part in the movie whenever Flake was throwing berries at Hopper the whole time and like trying to run away from him? Do you remember that part of the movie? I sure fucking don't. You're gonna be the top 1,000. I try to keep a little. It's gonna sound not humble, but I'm trying to be humble. I try to keep a level head about like rankings and stuff like that and these kind of things. It would be kind of nice to see the actual rankings happen, but I try to remember the first and foremost part about these sets is that these are supposed to be fun. That's not fun though. But seeing everybody making these sets and teaching me how to play these games, basically showing me everything the game has to offer are the sets I really like. They show me things I didn't even know. Like, I didn't know in Super Mario World, Mario can start dancing in the credits. I didn't know about that. It's really cool stuff. Like, cool Easter eggs, too, you know? You little termites. That was my fault. That was my fault. Waiting for that bird for the insta-kill on Hopper. It does not insta-kill him this time. You guys got to fight Hopper for real in this game. I'm locked in tonight, though. We're gonna get this done. Also, I saw you stream too, Trash. I'm gonna follow you on stream too. Oh hell yeah, you actually stream this stuff. But I did Mario Sunshine earlier this year on stream. That was actually very fun. The achievement I thought was the most fun was doing the Rico Harbor secret with just the turbo nozzle. That took me a while. Shit. I am getting lazy. I gotta lock in. Okay. I eventually also, since I just finished Pokemon Crystal like maybe a month ago, I gotta do Pokemon Stadium 2, which is gonna be an absolute shit show. Because you know if your best rental is Wobbuffet and Voltorb, you know your rentals suck. So we'll do Pokemon Stadium 2. I have an off-stream game and an on-stream game that I do for Retro Achievements. Stadium 2 is probably gonna be an off-stream. I learned so many new things in Majora's Mask. I will say the fact you are caring about your average completion is some solid work. It gets taxing, so thank you for the GG, man. Back at you, though, too, by the way. You're, just that wall of badges you have. I'm like, god damn. Also, we do have ads coming in, by the way. Sorry. So, I assume people will be caught in ads. We'll continue the conversation when the ads are over. Why is my because I haven't played it for a couple of days. I am working on that achievement. It's an off-stream game. Yeah, I am definitely working on it. It's just that the set for Mario Party is garbage because you have to worry about the fact that you got to get a 2-star lead on all hard difficulty CPU. It's actually a really hard set for that reason. I don't know if you can still hear me because of ads, but when the ads are over, we can just talk about it again, though. Classic hard. So the minigame River wasn't so bad, but oh damn it, you fucking earthworm. But yeah, the thing you got to worry about for that is the hard CPU. The game also seems to have a very nasty habit of throwing chance time and happening spaces for the enemy when you're doing too good. So you gotta remember that too. You little termites. So if I go left, can I actually go get the earthworm? Alright, we're going to try left this time, okay? Or right. Okay, that works. I just don't want to get cocky. Fuck! It's a little pebble. Little pebble. Why did a little pebble decide to just rick me around like a fucking pinball? Ah, shit balls. I cuss a lot, by the way. Especially when I get tilted. That was otherwise really good. Okay, I think I'm learning this. I think I'm learning this a lot. Also, Trash, I feel like I've seen you in other places. Hang on. You were doing some very solid advice. I almost picked up this game the other day, but the set turned me away. Again, I want to know the logic as to why they put so many speed runs in this. I will also say, actually, in general, the thing you want to remember about this is, the hitboxes are very wonky in this. I also do upload my retro achievements as far as, VODs now. I started doing that with, Spyro Year of the Dragon. So you want to watch like Final Fantasy or this game, it's up on YouTube. Well, until Disney gets pissed off about it.
Why is this happening?
We love you for that too, Kevo. Shit, I have to double back. Double back. See, if you're gonna do this one, I would advise this mission, you just go, don't try to turn around on a dime like that. Just make a loop. Okay, the thing about the earthworms too is you gotta try to get the earthworms to get uprooted. Yeah, it's in the bio and the about page. You also gotta there's an earthworm there. You also gotta try worrying about the fact that the earthworms are gonna stay uprooted. Double back with the earthworms. They should still be up and then take them out that way. So I had played a lot of retro games because I'm primarily retro anyways. I had a couple of new chatters mention how, oh, I played this game, such and such, and Retro Achievements. And I was like, whoa, what is that? And then they decided to tell me about how it's like, like Steam or PSN. And, like the biggest draw was like Nintendo games having that, which was really nice. So then I was like, okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and just check out some videos of it. So trying to find out, there's a lot of people who are actually doing videos of their playthroughs on Retro Achievements on YouTube. And then I thought that was really enticing. And then some of my favorite games like Crash and Spyro were on it too. So then I was like, okay, well, I have to try it. And I'm really glad I did. I've been having new life breathed into these games for me. What about you? It looks like you've been on for the site for a while. What's your favorite aspect about it? No, Hopper, you fucking... Come on! Why does that feather have a hitbox? It's like a fucking spear. It's like that. And then I just bump into him, like, ricochet right in the Hopper, like 50 feet into him. Fuck. Okay. Okay, for that last intersection, I am not going to go that way. But yeah, gosh, I want to say I've seen you in 3DS Princess's stream. I don't know if I've seen you there. I feel like I've seen you over there because your name looked really familiar. Kevo, that faith is gonna be putting me right into the completion. Well, to be honest, I joined early, but didn't really dive until about 2 years ago. I will say my favorite part about RA is hands down events, but that's all. Okay. I have not really dabbled in the community at all. Tell me more about the events and stuff like that. How does that work? Gold berries. Okay, so I think I'm going to take the routes that don't have feathers just pointing right into my dick. There's an earthworm there. Okay. Just a nice one, okay. Okay, go into there.
You little termite.
I gotta worry about that orange one. Okay. Go left. Not right! Why does the rock hit me? You lose all your... So... I think if I do that, I need to react fast enough where so if you hit like a wall in this level, You gotta mash the X button and get your altitude up, so maybe Hopper will actually fly underneath you. That's the other thing I gotta worry about with this.
Yeah.
Sweet Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, you are basically a pinball. If you touch any kind of wall or feather or rock the wrong way, you're ricocheting off right in the Hopper. Because your momentum will die, and then he'll fly right into you.
Oh yeah.
It was a rock. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to stay off the floor. In a nutshell, think of the events like quests you have to do for 4 or 5 achievements to get event badges. Events range from small versus massive versus challenging. Some events are timed, but most events are evergreen, which is no time limit. So theoretically, what if it's for sets I've already completed? I don't have to reset my progress to get them, do I? Yeah, let's say they do it for like Mario Sunshine. I don't got to reset the achievement. Damn it. I don't have to reset the set, hopefully. This feels like a vasectomy right now. Like, my balls are getting clipped doing this. This is probably about as fun as it... Well, this is actually kind of fun, but, you know. I am going to be leaping for joy when I pull this off, by the way. You guys are going to be hearing me scream on your computer monitors when we pull this off. See, and I think the other thing, too, is I think the improv that I'm doing, like talking like that, is helping. See, I can hear Hopper farther away. So a lot of events are becoming automated and have these events have prior credit. To be honest, a lot of events also allow prior credit unless it's something special like Achievement of the Week, because you have to get it that week. So does it still re-register it as the actual completion for the Achievement of the Week despite that? Or is it the same rule as the Evergreen where it just activates anyways? I forgot all about him. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing this countless times because we get to talk about like a lot of things while I'm doing brain dead tasks. So this is kind of nice chatting content, I guess. So. Okay, the other thing I also remember about the most involvement I've ever had about the community was about a month ago. There was a guy on the forums who was saying he was going to be the #1 retro achievement guy, even beating Sarconius, is that how you say his name? And the guy quit in like a week. It was really funny. But the saves are allowed if you are. Okay, so if I have like an old save game on my computer, then I can just do that. But yeah, I had watched, gosh, did I pronounce his name Sarconius? I watched him, and he was doing this game for, I believe, the N64. And I was already planning on doing this game before he did that. So it was kind of like a nice little coincidence. That game does not have as many difficult achievements as the PS1 version does, though. Whoa, that spike ball almost hit me. Okay, my nose itches. There we go. Okay, do not forget that there is a earthworm in the middle here. That guy. I always forget about that guy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna ignore this for now. We're gonna activate the earthworms. There we go. Okay. I'd love to grab invincibility, but I cannot stand there and get it. Okay, do not go right on that last one. Okay. I'm going to constantly try to fly upwards when I can, so I don't bump into a rock on the way down. Okay, that is the biggest thing I gotta remember, is to don't fly too close to the ground or I'm gonna hit a rock. Or a feather. That grain is bad. I mean, it's good for the beginning when you're trying to get away from him, but you don't want to actually miss an enemy doing that. See, there's our earthworm. Okay, I gotta stretch my hands. I am really good in this. I guess the hardest achievement for Super Mario 64 would be to play for 20 minutes while shit-talking the game. The hardest ones are the speedruns, for sure. I'm a sound alert. I'm honored, actually. Completely honored. I gotta go in there and actually... Come on! Damn it! Fucking piece of shit. See, I can't see because I'm going uphill, and then that aphid is right behind where Flick and Ada are, so I can't see them there, and I can't afford to go slow, or Hopper's gonna catch me. Alright. I'm probably, like spiking the mic when I'm doing that, so I apologize. But we're gonna keep going.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Remember, I got more level I gotta do after this, too.
Why is this happening?
I just don't know how Hopper is so fucking... I mean, he's a grasshopper, yeah, but why is he so fucking fast? Okay, I think I'm figuring out the hitboxes of the branches. See, I saw that aphid. Okay, don't grab the seeds. Remember the earthworm here. Okay. You were being carried. No, that's Ada. She's the same age. I'm pretty sure she's like the same. Okay, I am so glad I grabbed that invincibility, or I was gonna hit that rock. Yeah, that's Ada. That's not Dot. You little termites. Again, I'm gonna start calling my chatters termites. No, yeah, that's Ada. I don't think Dot could physically carry Flick. So I am itchy in the back. Whenever I get nervous and my skin clams up and I itch. Okay, I'm not gonna make the mistake of hitting that. Yeah, just keep going up and down. Okay. Stop, princess. Okay. No! Damn it, you... Ah! Fuck! Why does the feather do that? It's like the exact wrong time I was going down. So, the toy that I had was... I believe, Heimlich. I think he was one of those toys where you would pull him back and watch him go like an automatic race car. It was one of those. This is going to be so sweet when I finally pull this off. Like, I'm going to be probably... I'll probably rip my shirt off if I actually do that. You don't want to see my shirt off. I look like I just came out of a cave. Yeah, she handles like a bar of soap. She really does. You little termites. I say that whenever I use this. Whenever I say that to the person who made this set. That's what I do. So, like, long strafes like that, grain's fine. But if you're going, like, turns, I wouldn't do it. Why, yeah. Alright, earthworm there. What the fuck was that? That was a... That one little pebble right there. One little pebble right there has a hitbox like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I got to avoid actually going that direction. Man, I feel like I'm just sitting on a giant, like, I'm sitting on a poison needle right now is what's going on.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what he says.
Picking up grain here. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I went that direction. You know what? That's why. Okay, let's do that. These enemies die faster until we get up there. Come on! I hate how you just brush up with one thing, your momentum just fucking dies.
Oh, yeah.
What a bunch of anus. I like how my commentary is becoming colorful too the more I do this. I have been doing this for, what, an hour and a half now?
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly. Come back here. Picking up grain here.
No, I'm not going to go for the blueberry because it's already so close to the gold.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Picking up grain here. Picking up grain here.
Just picking up grain
Why
here.
is this happening?
Go there. I can do some damage with this. Nice. Yeah.
You can
Picking up
run,
grain
but you
here.
can't
Nice.
hide.
Just a bye-bye.
You little termite.
Oh, yeah.
You can run,
Worm.
but you can't
Okay.
hide.
Bye-bye.
I need to avoid big rocks is what I need to do. I need to go right on that plane instead of left or I'm going to bump into the big rock.
Oh, yeah. Come back here. Yeah. Come back here. Nice.
See, I want to stay up top, but then you go too slow.
You little termite.
You go too slow and then Hopper will catch you. Where is that damn bird when you need it? It's at the end of this level. Actually, believe it or not, it is at the end of the level. Okay, I need to get more comfortable just spamming the fly button whenever I bump into something. If I bump into it, I'm spamming fly.
Princess.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Oh, that worm just went back in. Fuck. There's an aphid right there. We gotta get this worm up. Okay. Okay, I gotta take a break. This is the farthest I've gotten. Okay.
Where are we going?
We're close. We are close. There are some enemies I missed, so I have to go do strafe around and find where they are. But we're close.
You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide.
10 left. I'm not gonna look at the screen until I get it. I need a break. I got 6 left. I remember where the worms are too. Okay. There's a worm here. He is not dead. Okay.
Princess.
Why is this happening?
4 left.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We're gonna try to get the worms. I think it's just the worms left.
Princess.
Good thing I was invincible. Good thing I was invincible. Yes, I am.
You can run, but you can't hide. Come on, Adam. Run, but you can't.
Okay, 2 more. 2 more. Come on, baby.
Oh, crush you, termite.
And we gotta get cocky, okay? No cocky.
Oh, crush you, termite.
Stay off of the feathers. That's the thing I gotta remember.
You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide.
Hopper, shut up.
You little termite. Oh, crush you.
I'm sorry, I'm so locked in right now. I'll talk to chat whenever I get done.
Hurry. You little termite.
Okay, we already went to the left, I'm pretty sure.
You little termite. Fly faster, please. You
I am breathing so
little
hard right
termite.
now.
Where are we going?
Ah, princess. You can run, but you can't hide.
I've gotta fight these last 2 enemies.
Fly, Adam. Fly.
Okay, there's a worm right here. In this next intersection. Okay, we got him. 1 more. 1 more.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I am so close. Come on, Hopper, get the fuck away from me.
You can run, but
I gotta go to the
you
right.
can't hide.
The right side has it, doesn't it? No! Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Balls, bitch! Fuck! Ah! Where was he? This. No, because you can actually get away from Monster Rock pretty easily. That's just scary. This is this is way harder. Because you can't, well, actually, I'm pretty sure that he's instantly killed. Also, thanks for shouting out Foxling. I didn't know you're still here, Kev. Foxling, how was FF6? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. For sure. Yeah, we're all gonna shout you out. Did I give you, well, we did give you more 1 shout out. My heart is pounding out of my chest right now. Okay, I know I can do this. I just gotta lock the fuck in the way I was doing this. We gotta get the enemy's medal done without getting hurt. It's 56 enemies. We gotta get the gold berries like a third of the way through.
Yeah. Fly, Adam.
Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes you just don't know where the hitbox is gonna be for like the feathers or the rocks. So it's very, very much trial and error if you don't remember the stage. I like focusing, but I also like shouting out the homies too.
Why is this happening?
You can run.
I'm glad that you really like FF5 so much, though, Foxling. That's one of my favorites.
I can do some damage with this.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm still gonna talk to chat though, because chat is more important than me. Because I like talking to people, you know. There's a worm there. See, that's the real thing. I like talking to people a lot. And all this improv talking really helps me focus, believe it or not. Alright, there's a worm there. We're gonna let him come up. Damn it! Fuck! You have all the remasters and hope to get on them.
Oh yeah.
I hope you have fun with them too. I like the remaster renaissance that we've been having lately too. Now my palpitations are happening again. And then remember, I've also got to do one more level after this too.
Yeah.
That's not going to be as hard as this though.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Star Tropics would be fun. That's like one of the franchises that you never see representation. I don't think even fuck. I don't think even Smash Brothers referenced it.
Oh yeah.
Because if I remember it, I think it is one of the games, a few NES games that is the West only and not Japan. And I wouldn't mind doing Star Tropics on Retro Achievements too. We're doing Wario Land 4 after this game, by the way. Not tonight, but
Yeah.
I hope Mr. Foxling feels pretty good. I hope he feels better.
Bye bye, buddy.
I don't know why I did that. You've been thinking about Earthworm Jim recently. Yeah, he's in this fucking game. He's the one who keeps hitting me in the fucking asshole. But I heard that they did a N64 version of Earthworm Jim. It was actually pretty terrible. Popcorn with barbecue sauce. I'm mostly just a plain Jane buttered and salt kind of person. Or caramel.
Yeah.
The yo-yo I thought was Earthbound. Because Ness is yo-yo. Current console remaster would be... That would be, yeah. I know that like the other... they think that makes complication about remasters are the who owns the rights. Which is why I was surprised that they got the rights to do a new game in the Bubsy series. That's shit, by the way. I had to take Mez Award off the feeder.
Oh yeah.
It somehow slaps. I'm not... Well, to be fair, I'm also not much of a condiment kind of person. His hydration, histamine, low histamine foods like soups. I'm not a tomato soup person. I like chicken soup and clam chowder. Because those are pretty low in histamines. Tomato is very high in histamines. Well, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing about Bubsy. The new Bubsy actually looks kind of good. Ooh, miso broth actually sounds pretty good too. But yeah, the Bubsy game actually looks pretty good. Like, believe it or not, it does. I just don't know why they did a collection of the other games before that. Like, Bubsy 3D is a thing again. In 2020s.
Yeah. Fly, Anna. Fly.
Stop, princess.
Come back here. Well, whenever I fail, I can actually relax a little bit. So maybe these failures are actually a way for me to calm down a little bit. That rock is dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. Shit.
You can run, but you can't hide.
See, the problem with missing that gold berry is because I gotta just go around again.
Oh yeah.
They said Bubsy 3D did not look good. Yeah, Bubsy is like the most complicated polygon in that game. Everything else is just flat platforms and surfaces. Bubsy 3D did not look good. If I'm not allowed to say Sonic 06 was a good game, you can't say Bubsy. Hey, this is my well, actually, to be fair, I think Sonic 3D looks good. It looks and sounds good. It's just the gameplay suffered for it because they Christmas rushed that one. Yeah, well, what do you know? Christmas rush games suck ass. Like Enter the Dragonfly was the same thing. They rushed that one too. It's a real shame. Enter the Dragonfly could have been a really good game. The levels, yeah, they look like they didn't even come out of alpha. Bubsy 3D is one of the best games ever. Up there with Superman 64. Yeah, the iconic Superman. There's a reason why people remember that game. Not for good reasons.
You little termite.
Just an oh yeah. Alright, let the earthworm show up. Okay. When I get this far, I have a faith that this might be the good run. Bye-bye, Buggy. Okay. There's the exit. Let's double back now. No, 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 no. Don't grab that. Shit.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I gotta relax a little bit. 10 out of 10, Kevin. Yeah, you want to play Flying Through Ring Simulator 64? I would probably like to see. That is a good question. NES. I know we had the Wily Wars of Mega Man on the Genesis, but having a remakes of the Mega Man series on the NES would be kind of cool. I think that might be my choice. I'm a big Mega Man guy. Yeah, I think that's my choice. I would not mind seeing Mega Man again. Come on! It's that one stupid little branch. Fuck. Okay. Note to self. Anytime I see any of those red plants, fly up. Just fly up. Sorry if you can hear my cracking my knuckles on the mic, by the way. I know the grind is not an entertaining thing to watch, but I promise it's going to be worth it. I would say Ninja Gaiden, but they are, yeah, that was, well, they also did they did remasters for the original trilogy on Super Nintendo, believe it or not. Yeah, I remember the Ninja Gaiden series. They got like, it's like a Mario All-Stars-esque remaster. It was really cool. All right, I will say that, all right, I'll give myself another attempt, and then I gotta go pee. Maybe that'll help me relax a little bit. Go out of your mind, 5 beat, and gives a sense of accomplishment. That's true. It's gonna be so satisfying too. Yeah, that's actually really expensive to get now too, if I remember right. It looks really good. I haven't played it, but I might try it out. Because I really do like Ninja Gaiden. Okay, remember, if I see those plants, just fly up. Because there's a lot of debris in those. Alright, just fly up. Just fly up. Don't even bother. Okay, fly up. Flying up hills is also a good idea too. Okay, I gotta relax. Okay. Yeah, just fly up. I am not even gonna bother with that. Also, I'm gonna try to get the earthworm now, so I can minimize my runs. Come on! Damn it! I gotta go pee. That's probably what's not helping. I'll be right back. Don't you like how the music is so calm after me just screaming to the mic like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, the music and my dissonance voice is kind of clashing a little bit, it seems like. I think we're looking back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Thank you for Warner Bros. I swear, if I get this tonight, I will probably, like, actually shit my pants. Like, if you ever seen, like, actual somebody shit their pants on stream, it's gonna be the first time you see it here.
You little termite.
Nice.
You little termite.
Why is this happening?
You little termite.
I don't know why I flew up. Man, I'm just gonna shit buckets if I get this. Because I was able to actually do Hollow Knight on stream.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah. Yeah. Ring, ring, ring. Look out! Oh, yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Why is this
Hide.
Oh, yeah. Gold bear. I can do some damage with this. Back. Oh, yeah. Up
You
the
can
moon.
run,
Nice.
but you can't hide.
Earthworm Gem. Thank you.
Nice.
Stop, princess.
Yeah. Come on, Ada. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Stop, princess.
I need to not get so close to the wall there. Alright.
Bye-bye, Bucky. Yeah.
You can run, but you can't
Gotta
hide.
make it. Back. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You little termite.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, Bucky.
Stop, princess.
Oh boy, that was risky. That was risky! Oh, spamming the X button really helped.
Oh, yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide. Come back here. You little termite.
Fly faster.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Activate that Earthworm, that's fine. We're gonna double back for that one too.
Where are we?
Where are we? Yeah.
You little termite.
There's that worm. No! Fuck! How did I not? Oh my gosh, the dragonflies look like fucking feathers. No, this is killing all the enemies with the gold berry without getting hit. That's it. Not as bad. No, clever collectible without getting hit would be fucking a nightmare. It wouldn't be done. Of course, I say that, you know, one fucker would do it.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
So yeah, so when you kill an enemy in this game, when you kill an enemy with anything other than a gold berry or a berry mine, they will respawn. Gold berries are meant to kill the enemy so they don't respawn. And it counts for a medal for a level. I swear I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly. Picking up grade.
Yeah, more like I'm picking up pain here. Damn it!
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be a long stream. I already decided it's gonna be a longer stream. I ain't going to bed until I get done with Dokapon Kingdom tomorrow. That's how bad this is gonna be. Alright.
Fly, Ada. Fly.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Why is this only 200 something points? I know it's like 25 on the retro point scale, but why is this only like 200 something points on the other points? Dude, I tell you what, I got punished enough as a kid. I got the patience of a fucking saint. If I say that as I'm screaming to the mic.
Go, bear. I can do damage to this.
See, the dragonflies are blending in with the grass. That's what's going on. I see a big hue of green. I assume it's a piece of grass. Ah! Oh man, that was a close call. Again, spam the X button. Spam the X button. If you get hit, damn it! Oh, fucking bitch! Thank you, Solo. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. I am frothing at the mouth now, it seems like. I can run, but I can't. I'm not even running. I'm flying. What the fuck is Hopper talking about? Hopper needs to get his fucking abdomen checked. I should have not. They just should not have made me hit that. Yeah, they made me do that.
Why is this happening?
Come on. And you can't, like, consistently keep your height, or else it does that. Okay. Alright. It was a dead run anyways. It's so risky to try to turn around like that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I need to exchange this with vodka or something, I don't know. Gonna be just as drunk as Ada. I think I'm actually pretty close. I think I also need to focus more on the game, but I love talking to people.
Picking up brain. Bye-bye, Bucky. Go, bear. I can do some
You
damage.
little termite. Yeah, princess.
Oh yeah. Bye-bye, Bucky.
You little termite.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Oh, crush you, termite.
Just a little further.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, we're invincible. That's how I'm... Okay, good, because they robbed me of that hit again. Good thing I had invincibility.
Run, but you can't hide.
Bye-bye, Bucky. We gotta make it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you should speedrun it where you just start frothing in the mouth. If you don't... Ah!
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting so mad. Ah! I knew better than that. There were branches, and I knew better than to start flying.
Yeah. Fly, Ada. Fly.
You little termite.
And they'll be like, yeah, I get my progress is going to be erased. I'm probably going to still be alive by 2, by the way.
Oh,
It's already 12:30 in the morning where I am, so. Okay, breathe. And I swear, if I breathe and I get hit the very first enemy, I'm gonna punch my mic.
Yeah! Fly, Ada! Fly! Back here. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Come on! It's just because I can't see anything in front of both fucking ants. I'm twiddling the inside of my lips with my tongue when I do that.
Yeah! Fly, Ada! Fly!
You can run, but you can't.
So is everybody else staying up until the saving time happens, or what's everybody else doing? Yeah, there's an hour extra of sleep. This is an hour extra of me trying this. Yeah, it is today. It's gonna happen at 2 in the morning.
Go, Barry! I can do some damage with that. Yeah! Oh, crush you. Bye-bye, buddy.
Oh, you're playing Ark till you crash out. You're gonna crash. What are you gonna try to stay up till 2?
Why is this
I don't know, Ada. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I should there's a question I'm gonna ask you at DMs about that, actually. Nothing bad. I'm curious. It was gonna see who nominated you, but I was gonna ask about that later. Cause I don't think you're. I wasn't sure what the stigma was about that, so that's why I was wondering about asking.
Princess.
Come on, Ada! Nice!
You little termite.
Oh, okay, nice. That's really cool, actually.
We gotta make it!
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea.
You little termite.
Damn it, the earthworm went in.
Run, but you can't hide.
We'll just get him later.
You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide.
Got that one.
Hurry! Oh, pick an upgrade!
That earthworm is up. No! Come on! And he flew above me! Fuck! I hate how it just like, man, you just get fucking clotheslined anytime you just a stiff fart touches you. I think every year that I've been on stream on Twitch, I think Cherry's been nominated for that. Actually, that's really cool. It was. I think it was. No, it wasn't. Okay, I think if I get the, I think what I'm gonna do is if I get the, I'm gonna just do one segment of crossing through at a time for each bear. For when I get the gold berry, I'm just going to the beginning of the level, then go to the end, so I don't have to just constantly go through the level back and forth. So let's do that. Maybe change my tactics a little bit.
Yeah! Fly, Ada! Fly!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Pick an upgrade!
Okay, so I can just familiarize myself with that particular stretch, and not forget about the rest of the level, and you know, hit a bug.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I get the gold berry. I'm going to do another strafe around. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely earned it. You both did. Okay. You know, this this clear American sparkling water says that has no caffeine. I'm feeling pretty energetic right now.
Grain, grain, grain. Grain, grain, grain. No! Oh, yeah!
You can run, but you can't hide.
All right, we're going to go to the beginning of the stage. We're going to try to get the enemies at the very beginning.
You little termite.
I can do some damage with this. Nice.
You little termite.
Yeah, nice.
Why is
Back. Bye-bye, Bucky. Yeah!
So I don't screw myself up so late into a run.
Just a little more. Nice. Bye-bye.
My nose is itchy. Okay. Okay.
Nice. Come on, Ada.
We can do this. We can do this. We can totally do this.
Nice.
See? Positive.
Bye-bye. Yeah! Nice. Back.
We have another ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way.
Little termite.
We gotta make it.
Oh, termite.
That would really suck if I grabbed the blueberry. Okay, we're gonna check this. We're gonna check this route again. Make sure there's no bugs.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, take the run. Take those turns super high.
You little termite. Hurry up, princess. Oh, yeah.
See, I'm getting familiar with myself here. Okay. We're gonna check this route here. Okay, this is working. Okay, this is working. If I hit a rock, that's fine. This is working better than the last time. It's fine. It's fine. I think this is gonna work. Can I just keep familiarizing myself with the turns and then go to the next section? And so I don't miss any enemies. Okay. Okay, I think I'm a lot more calm now. Watch me cuss next time.
Fly, Ada. Fly. Picking up grain here. Picking up grain here. Look out! Back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Thank you, Dynastic.
You little
I think I can pull it off.
Yeah! Go there. I can do some damage. Nice.
Why is this happening?
Bye-bye, Bucky.
princess.
I don't know why I'm grabbing those. I like have to. They're in the way. Oh! That's the first time I've been hit by that. That's the first time I got hit by a green ball. See, there's an RNG with the plants where they mostly spit out invincibility orbs, but they can also spit out decoys, which will hurt you if you touch them. So, congratulations on Mega Greninja.
Fly, Ada. Fly.
You little termite.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Man, I'm gonna be spending my next 2 birthdays doing this achievement.
You little termite.
Look out! Go there. I can do some damage.
You little termite.
Bye-bye, Bucky. Nice. Yeah!
I don't want to take that too soon, or it's going to run me right into the aphid.
Oh yeah.
I still feel like these pieces of grain have been detrimental more than anything else.
Yeah.
Hey, Unknown, what's going on? I am fuming right now. We're doing like a really hard achievement. How are you? I was screaming to my mic for the last hour. If that's any kind of consolation for being away into the stream. Hey, I hope you're doing okay.
Picking up ground.
I wish you could get rid of those plants. I think they're just obstructions at this point.
Termite.
No, this ain't low quality. No, this is a good game. No, anything but low quality. This is a solid game. I love this game.
You little termite.
Yeah, this is one of the better ones in my opinion.
You little termite.
It's got some jank issues though. I'll admit that. Feather.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's plenty of great Disney games. Goof Troop, Toy Story 2, Bugs Life, Hercules, Tarzan. Back in the 90s and early 2000s, they were great.
Yeah. Fly at 'em.
And then the Tarzan game soundtrack is literally the more orchestrated version of Phil Collins' music. It's really good.
Oh yeah. You little termite. You little termite.
Yeah, and Aladdin's another great one. Great choice. I remember Emperor's New Groove was chill. Emperor's New Groove was actually really funny. Well, Disney Infinity. Oh, yeah, no, wait, well, I was gonna say, yeah, I would assume you were a fair bit younger. This was whenever I was alive. I'm 32, and this stuff was like whenever I was like 6 or 7 years old. So back whenever they actually gave a crap about the quality.
Fly at 'em. Fly. Princess.
So yeah, I wasn't sure if you were around for these.
Oh yeah. Oh, crush you, termite. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why is this
You little termite.
Okay. Man, I'm just getting ricocheted off the walls with the grain.
You little termite.
Okay, we're doing okay.
You little termite.
Don't get cocky. Like that fucking leaf! Oh, actually, it's a feather. That's a feather. Yeah, never mind. I misspoke. That's a feather. So yeah, like the feather, if it's got like it's like on another reality. It's like a 2D feather, but as if you hit that, as if it's like a 3D object. Okay, I have been live for 5 hours. This is not boding well.
Yeah. Fly at 'em. Fly. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh yeah. Princess.
I have actually, I'm not sure what deluxe is supposed to mean, but I've played co-op M64 before. Yeah, I love playing as Luigi.
Picking up grain here.
Yeah, what makes it deluxe?
Gold bear. I can do some damage with this.
It's a newer one. Do you know what the right? But do you know what the changes are?
why?
Oh yeah.
I'll have to look into that then.
Oh, crush you, termite. Yeah.
Also, oh yeah. Okay, I gotta remember, there's a feather here. That one.
Come on, Ada. You little termite. Oh, crush you, termite. Oh, yeah. You
Put away from the ads.
but you can't hide.
I think I'm doing a better job here. I just cannot get cocky. I gotta give my hands some breaks though. They're starting to cramp a little bit. There, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. There's actual, there's so much shit going on the screen. See, I gotta get that worm. So I gotta double back. I can't stand still and get him, or he's going to pull back and then Hopper's gonna get me.
Hurry.
Okay, we got him. That's a feather. Stay away from the feather. Good music, though.
You can run, but you can't hide. You can run.
Why are the aphids showing up on the hill?
Where are we going?
Okay, he pulled back. Yeah, he pulled back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, we gotta keep going in circles so he shows back up. So I gotta do it without getting hit. I gotta kill all these enemies without getting hit. I gotta do it with the gold berry. This level already is hard. This level is already quite hard. I can't get cocky. I've got to make sure I stay afloat away from the feathers. I don't know why the the worm isn't coming out.
You little termite.
Yeah, the achievement, do it without getting hurt. I should not have taken this route.
Termite.
Why is this happening?
I don't know this route like this. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, okay. Don't get hit by Hopper. Okay.
Just a little further.
Okay.
Oh, crush you, termite. Nice. Oh, yeah. Come on, Ada.
Okay, I have to go back this way anyways.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Because the earthworm.
You little termite.
I watched it last weekend. It's pretty good.
Run, but you can't hide.
Okay, got him. This is the way to do it. I just gotta keep making circles and not hit the grain.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yes! Whoa! I don't give a fuck, Hopper. Woo! Got it! Oh my gosh, that was 2.5 hours. Yes, 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 yes. I am so sorry I just spiked the mic. That was the hardest achievement in the game. Oh my gosh, I am gonna... Oh. Yeah. Hmm. It's a GG, by the way. We're not done, by the way. We have one more level. So, this is the final boss. This is Hopper. We're going to do the normal. We're going to do the level normally. And then we are going to go do the achievement for that, which aren't nearly as hard. We did it, guys! We did the hardest achievement. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. I still have to get the medals. I have to... Hang on, one more achievement here. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out where the levels, the letters are. I'm sorry, it's not the end of this level. I gotta get all the letters within a minute and 20 seconds, which is not bad. You know, not bad. I gotta identify where all the letters are. Yes, it feels so wonderful. Alright, I'll identify where the letters are, and then we'll do the level like normal. Look out, ye! I'm gonna exit the level so I don't lose a life. Yeah, we did it. We did the hardest achievement. How much is that worth?
Oh yeah!
Oh my gosh, that feels amazing. That is worth 224 points. 25 retro points though. Alright, we have 8 more achievements left. Okay. I am going to go see where the letters are. Thank you for the GG, by the way. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for sticking with me on that.
Yeah! Fly, Ada! Fly!
Yeah, I know watching a grind for 2.5 hours can get kind of frustrating. Well, not frustrating, but maybe it can get a little tedious. But we did it! Alright, I still gotta identify where the letters are.
Nice one! You little termite! Oh yeah! Yeah! Look out! Oh yeah! Come back here. You can run, but you
Okay, so
can't
not in
hide.
neither of those directions.
I'll crush you, termite.
Why is this
You got lucky when you joined. Yeah, coming in like not too long after we actually pulled it off.
Termite.
Okay, so where's FLIK?
Run, but you can't hide.
There's the F.
This I can use.
Thank you for the GGs. We're almost done. We gotta get one more achievement in this level. It's not gonna be nearly as hard.
Termites a little further.
All right, so F is on the right of the third intersection.
You little termite.
L is on the fourth on the left.
This I can use.
So right, left.
You little termite. Come back here. Gotta make it. I'll crush you, termite.
Right, left, left. There's the other one.
Back here. Oh yeah. Oh come on.
So I have done... Actually, let me check it right now, actually. Let me give me just a second, okay? Yeah, they're exactly like the Donkey Kong Country letters. Exactly. Well, all of them equals an extra life. I have done 28 mastered achievement sets so far on the site. I'm working on Mario Party on my own time, and we're almost to finishing this one. So we'll have probably 30 by the end of the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are exactly like the letters.
You little termite.
So right, left, left.
Pick it up, brain.
See, now I know this level like the back of my hand now.
Yeah. I'll crush you, termite.
Rain, rain, rain.
Look out! You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, there's right. Now left, left. It should be right for the last one. Okay, left. Oh, that's a dead end. Never mind.
Why is
You
this
can run, but you can't hide. You little
Left.
termite.
Okay. Another left. After this.
Come back. Yeah.
Oops. Ow. And then it should be right for the last one.
This I can use.
Should be. I don't mind getting hurt now.
Oh,
Should be right.
termite. Ah, come on, Ada.
Oh, it's right, left, left, left. Okay. I can do that. Right, left, left, left. Okay, let's get a timer going. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all 4 letters equals an extra life, which is really nice. So just keep going right, then stay left.
Yeah! Fly, Ada! Fly! You little termite! Yeah! Look out! Stop, princess! You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, there's right. We just gotta get left. That actually really sent me flying, actually.
Why?
You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, yeah!
We'll team up with Ant-Man.
You little
Maybe.
termite.
That'd be kind of a cool crossover, wouldn't it? Okay, there's an earthworm here. Alright, last one is on the left.
You little termite.
I got 10 seconds.
I'll crush you, termite.
Wow, that wasn't nearly as bad. I had like more than 5 seconds to spare, too. That wasn't nearly as bad.
Yeah!
Thank for the GG. Okay, now we are going to actually for sure go to the final level. Alright, final boss time.
Come on! Gotta hide!
Thanks for the J-Bode.
What happened? Stay down!
Like, no. What are you doing?
Yeah, final boss time. Also, that is intimidating as fuck. Just a fire going off in the background.
Yeah!
Also, this music is really good. Also, the level is entirely filled by grasshoppers. I can't hurt them without the blueberry. That is showing me at the top of the level, there's the bird.
Well, look at that!
There's the bird. Oh, there's Hopper. Also, he does throw berries at you. I did not see that, actually. I'd like to, though. Or maybe I saw it and I just forgot about it. It's been such a long time since I've seen those videos. Alright, we gotta get some berries. We can't hurt Hopper until we get one. Well, there's a seed. Let's go grab a seed. Alright, there's a helicopter plant right there. The Deus Ex Machina. You didn't realize it was fake till today. All those videos I think are, which, you know, whenever you're a kid and you watch this for the first time, you don't know, but it kind of loses the magic a little bit whenever you find out they're not real. All right. What is that? That is a dandelion. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this seed to make a boost for us to get off with a dandelion. We gotta get those blueberries. This actually is a really cool boss fight. I like this fight. The emotion team. They're good at... Okay, I gotta give them some props. They're good actors. Yeah, it's very believable, too. Because, like, there are families who really do act like that. Like, I guess you could say the, maybe a slight touch of unhinged to it, maybe a little bit. Alright, there's blueberries. Let's get this thing here. Okay, we got that. There's another blueberry up there. So we have to beat the level with all the medals. We have to without upgrading my berries beyond blue and without taking any damage, which is pretty easy. And then we also have to get all of, the letters within 3 minutes. So those are way easier than what I did. Absolutely. Okay. This we need to actually turn to another helicopter plant. Because we got to get over there. So the main difficulty of this level for 100% is using those helicopters to get yourself in other places. See what I mean? There are a lot of blueberries available in this level, though.
Superberry.
I'm going to grab these all now so I don't accidentally grab them later.
Superberry.
The dad ruins his friends. So there are a whole myriad of those videos where the dad just decided to just destroy whatever electronics. See, I figure with the money they get from the monetization of those videos, they can more than afford it, too. I don't remember if there's anything else I can do in here. I know we got to send Hopper. So what happens if you do a little damage to Hopper, he'll start running away. See, there's our letter right there. Okay, there's the last bit here. Okay, there's 2 of them. Now we can kill grasshoppers, but we can't kill them permanently yet, because we don't have the gold berries. It is in this level, obviously. I don't think there's any more collectibles in this area. Well, there's one. It's that one up there. So let's go get that. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do some damage to Hopper. Because we can get the gold berry later on for that.
Eat berry.
There's Hopper.
Little run. Oh, little run.
He'll run off if you do enough damage to him. He's very cowardly. Well, a battle in the rain against all these grasshoppers, it doesn't look intense, but it feels intense, especially if you watch the movie. It's a good song, though, isn't it? There's the gold berry.
Come on, Hopper. I'm just one little ant.
So, yeah, this was made by the guys over at Traveler's Tales in, I believe, the Oxford Division. It's the same composer who did the music for Crash Wrath of Cortex. Hopper's flying up there. Ouch.
Hopper. I call you Bert. Eat. Oh, come on.
Ouch. You know what? I better probably go heal. I have a healing plan I can use.
You are mindless, soil-sucking loser.
Yeah, we're going to try to get to the gold berry first. Okay. Nope. Stuck it in the wall. You know, I'm gonna try to grab that letter now. Is the health bar? That's Hopper's. Yeah, that's his health bar. So we're trying to get to the letter up there. It's just barely out of our reach. We can get it with a seed. So say I get that seed over there, I might be able to get it. I remember no, we can't do it there. This particular seed, or this letter, is like the hardest letter in the game to get. You know, I might be able to get to it if I put it farther in, actually. Unless it's frozen. No, it's not. Okay. Let's put it closer. Oh my gosh, it's GB. Hi, dude. How's it going? We're kicking some grasshopper tail right now. How are you? Okay, we're too low. Oh, okay, maybe we go a little bit closer. A little bit closer. The gameplay was kind of fun. The idea of being able to play different kinds of seeds to use your advantage. It's kind of it's very unique. I don't see a whole lot of other games doing something like this. You can change the color to what you want it to have. You can also change the tier of what seed you have. So like the tier 1 is mushroom, tier 2 is helicopter, and tier 3, if you have it, is dandelion. And you can combine the tiers together. Thanks for shouting out, GB. You're appreciated as well, GB. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, dude. Alright. So we're going to strafe it like this. Alright, come down a little bit here, and... Nope, not enough height. Not enough height. We gotta try to lock in for this. Ooh, I barely can't get that. Okay. There might be another seed I can use. Hey, I'm gonna try that again. How's 9 souls been, by the way? Alright. We're gonna put this a little closer, too. Nope, not high enough. It's still not high enough. I think I need to like stand still and get the boost. Okay, that's barely not high enough. I think we gotta find another seed. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's go find Hopper first. We gotta get him move forward in the level. He is gonna be pelting me with berries.
Just one squish.
Whoops. We should be able to get him to fly off with a few more hits. See, the other part is you can't tell the difference between the rain or his berries when he throws them at you.
This I can use. Just picking up grain here.
You know, I could get the super jump too, you know. Where is Hopper? He's up there. Okay.
You are mindless, soil-sucking loser.
Bye-bye, buddy. Come, you eat berries.
Did he run off again? He did. Okay. Where is he? Is he up here? He's not through yet. 6502 assembly recently. Well, I can't get CC65 to work on Linux. So what kind of alternative options do you have so far? Oh shit, he's up there. Ow. Did he run off again?
Bye-bye, Bucky. Yeah! We're done with you, Hopper. Oh, yeah!
Did he run off again? I'll know he flew off whenever the barrier is gone. He did fly. Oh no, he did not fly off. Okay, he's still around. I don't really know. I tried to look up compiler alternatives, and I have not found any yet. Also, there's the last seed I need. Well, I wish I knew more about Linux, though. That's the other thing too. I should be able to grab this. Yeah, there we go.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta throw this seed over here. Okay, so I gotta bring it all the way back up here again. Ugh. Yeah, this is PlayStation 1. It's also on the N64 and for PCs. There is a Game Boy Color of a game of Bugs Life. Don't play it. Animation is dated just FY. Yeah, it is. For the 90s, it was really great. 98. But obviously, of course, this was like very old CGI. I think the story is just basically Seven Samurai, though. I will warn you that. Okay, can I fly a seat up there? Okay, we got to figure out how to get this seat over here. Not this is a later PS1 game, so not really. Okay, we got to figure out how we're gonna do this. I can't skyrocket this way, can I? Nope. Way too far. Although, what if I were to do this? Bring a seat up there. Pretty smart, eh? So don't do it there. Do it over here. And then we can turn that into a helicopter plane up there. Okay, now we can probably dandelion our way over there. I'm a little bit... Hang on, let's get a little bit more of a boost here. Got it! Woo! There we go! So Toy Story 1 is a 2D side-scroller. Toy Story 2 looks great. It's basically on the engine in this game, too. Alright, I need to take a seed back, because we gotta go find the gold berry. Oh, movie-wise. it's definitely better than Toy Story 1's. What's really crazy about Toy Story 1 is they actually deleted everything on the server on accident, but there was a woman animator there. She actually had backups on her home computer. So, GG to that woman. Nope, didn't mean to do that. So, we basically just need to take this helicopter plane with us and just basically get everything up here.
Come on, Hopper. I'm just one little ant.
Oh, he's still throwing shit at me. Alright, now he's taking off. Dude, yeah, Jin, we're at the final boss. Yeah, so there was that one letter up there that was so frustrating to get because you have to like basically move a seed on there to another seed up top. It's crazy. Maybe shout out Kevo. I think the last time I watched a Disney movie was like 6 months ago when I watched the greatest movie ever made. The Lion King is fantastic. What is everybody's favorite Disney movie? Tell me your choices right now. Also, if it's not Emperor's New Groove, you're banned. That's my favorite. Alright, Hopper should have already opened. Oh, there he is. Mulan easy. ANG is my top 5 easy. Emperor's New Groove is definitely, if it's not your favorite, it's definitely a lot of people's other favorites for sure. Now, Hopper is going to keep constantly trying to go up here. We got to get up there like that. See, and that's the other thing too. Lion King is also top 5 for me too. It's such a good movie. So you got to keep going up there and keep hitting Hopper up there till he gets close to the bird's nest. All right, now I think I can go get the berry. No, he's still throwing shit at me. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is... See, my favorite part about Emperor's New Groove is they were going to make it like a normal, like a musical animated movie like other Disney movies. Then it got... there's Hopper. Then it got reworked and turned into just an absolute comedy. Hopper should still be... There he is. He'll get close to the actual bird now. Okay, so I could finish him off right here, but I'm not going to. We gotta collect the rest of the collectibles. Final Police Land. I can't think of any Disney movie that I've actually liked. So, there's a reason why we keep talking about these movies like decades after the fact, because there was just something... There was a lot of love and magic put into them. You just don't get that anymore from other Disney movies. It's just like... It's like fast food. You consume it, you don't feel satisfied, but you're full, and then you're just ready for the next one to come out, you know? I use that analogy a lot, by the way. He's still throwing shit at me. Unless you eat it. Hey, In-N-Out's pretty good. I have had In-N-Out. In-N-Out is okay. I like In-N-Out. It's not like my favorite, but... I lost where the gold berry was. It's up there. I am going to see if I can get, if there's a ramp up here I can use. Alright, we're gonna go get some more seeds. We gotta start sending these up. Or wait. I could get the gold berry. Oh, the gold berry's down here. Never mind. Never mind. I was worried I was going to do a whole bunch of seed hopping in order to actually get to it. I don't think I have to. The eye influx looks like a French fry. What a description. You're actually right, though. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the other seed right there. Okay, so I think I need a helicopter up to that. You know what? We're going to make a healing plant first. That is a terrible place to put that. Okay, let's, I think I'm good on health. Let's just go get that gold berry. Where is it? There it is. So, where's my key? Yeah, the healing plant is actually really nice. Okay, so if I put it here, I should be able to make the jump, right? Okay, I think I can make that jump. We're gonna just go down the old way, and then we're gonna just climb up back up. There's more seeds. Okay, I need to use momentum. Got him. Okay, so let's go kill the grasshoppers around here. Now, Hopper does count as a gold berry kill, so make sure you kill everybody first. We are almost done. We have 2 achievements left after this level, and then we're done. I just don't remember how many grasshoppers. I mean, there's 15. I just don't remember where they are exactly. It is. It's actually really confusing. All you gotta do is make sure that, like, know that no matter what direction you're going, just make sure to try to go towards... Go towards the moon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go towards the moon. I think there's at least one grasshopper around this area. Yeah, that guy. There should be 4 of them up here, actually. Isn't there one over here? Oh, I already killed him. Alright. I think I'm gonna go for all the grain, too. Alright, we still gotta find 3 more pieces. Nice. Alright, I just gotta find... Okay, there's one there. And then there's the other two over there. Alright, we gotta find one more regular enemy, then go kill Hopper. I feel like he's up here. No, he's not up here. Okay, he is somewhere in the other part of the level. Alright, so we go find him. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go kill Hopper. Yeah, I don't know why I need to find warrior bugs. He did just fine on his own. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Well, I gotta come back to this level too, but I want to actually save my progress on the medals. Okay. The bird will get closer the more you hit him.
You're mine, man.
There we go.
Little runt. Help me! Help me! Ah!
I just got to friggin' let's go, dude. Congrats on an F rank, dude.
Never too much grain. F-L-I-K spells flick. That's me. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, what's this? Another one of your little bird tricks?
Yep.
Are there a bunch of little girls in this one too? Hello, girls!
That is terrifying.
Ah! 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 No, 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 no! Ah!
Yeah, that would be awful.
No! No!
Ugh. And the thing about it, she had to feed all of her chicks too, so that literally just tore them apart.
Okay.
The South Tunnel Elementary School second grade class would like to present
That's so fucked up.
a mural we have drawn of you bugs helping us fight the grasshoppers away.
Oh, look at the beautiful colors of the blood.
We drew one of you dying because our teacher said it would be more dramatic.
Poor Heimlich. Heimlich is just bisected.
Tell you a tale of heroes so bold who vanquished our grasshopper enemies of old.
Look, last
That kid looks so mad.
we are the grasshoppers. Where's our food? Who will come to save us, poor ants? We are the warriors, here to defend you.
They are terrified.
Die.
Everybody just starts cheering. They love it. And there's the end.
All right, now it's getting mushy. We're out of here. Yeah!
He's got millipedes for carriage pullers. It's pretty cool.
Whoa!
We'll see you next season.
See ya, Flick.
Bye. We miss you already.
We forgot Heimlich. I'm finished. Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
He's exactly the same. Almost. He's got the little wings.
Wings. Oh, they're beautiful.
I love it looks like just a regular caterpillar.
You better start flying. But I am flying. And from way up here, you all look like little ants. Auf Wiedersehen.
I like how he's just got gratuitous German in his text in his dialogue too.
Present stocked. Harvester, salute.
Oh, spoiler for the movie, by the way. Yeah, this is how it ends. Alright, I gotta go back in that level and do 2 more achievements. They're trying to kill him with explosion. I would assume they'd be fine. I guess with big stocks like with grain like that. Although they were just wasting food. Like, they just go on a big deal about how they're gonna starve. They keep giving Hopper their food. They're just wasting it like that. So yeah, that's the actual end of the game. We're gonna go back in for a couple more achievements, and then we are gonna be done. So we gotta go back in, complete the level without upgrading my berries beyond, so no gold berries, and then without taking any damage. I think I can do that. And then we have to go obtain the flick medal within 3 minutes. Yeah, game complete. That's it. That's all they have for as far as the ending. Yeah, so we're gonna go back in and get this finished up, then we're gonna be done. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we're almost done though. Thank you for the congrats and the GG. So obviously, I'm not gonna sit through the credits 3 times. Actually, we might go for let's go for the flick medal first. Actually, yeah, let's do that one. So yeah, then I can just leave the level after getting the flick medal. Then we can just go back in and do the level without getting hurt and the blueberries. I just gotta remember where the flick letters are again. It's gonna mostly be me trying to throw the seed up there to the top. I know. It's the credits are definitely a lot more of the last minute thing kind of deal, but getting early times for this stuff, you know. I love how close they put him in there. That's actually kind of terrifying. Okay, so I think we should get a prompt to save. Yes, we do. We're going to go back and get the flick medal within 3 minutes, and then we're going to beat the boss without getting hurt with blueberries. Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna get my time. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but I'm gonna get my timer ready to go. All right, let's go find the actual letters. All right, so let's plan our path here. Oh, that's right. I gotta get this over here. There's a helicopter. So we'll do this first.
This I can use.
Throw this away. We're gonna put a helicopter plant right over here. I have a friend who I recently somehow never remember Napoleon Dynamite. That's a classic. Kind of a weird movie. I don't think it's like a masterpiece, but it's definitely a really fun movie. Okay, there's the other seed. There's the letter F for flick. We need another seed. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Just a heads up.
Getting dizzy.
I don't know. It's not. It's definitely not my favorite thing in the world for sure. Okay, we need to do it like this, actually. Did you know the director for Napoleon Dynamite also directed Nacho Libre? It's got the same feeling. Nacho Libre does. Minecraft, I didn't know. Alright, so we're probably better off doing this first. Yeah, like the I guess you could say the vibes feel about the same. Alright, there's the letter F. We gotta do a fast way of getting the letter L.
This I can use.
We also gotta get blueberries enough to hurt Hopper, because he's gotta open up the next area for us. My genre is like stupid humor. So like that could be like a very wide spectrum though. So like, what do you mean like more like elaborate a little bit? Okay, there's the other seed, and then we need to get the blueberries. Again, we're just routing our path, by the way.
Super berry.
Super berries. Wow. All right, we're gonna go unlock this.
We're done, Hopper. Eat berry. Little runt. Ah. One squish. Come on, Hopper.
You are ow. Okay. So then where's the other seed to get the last letter?
Hopper. I call you bird food.
There's the K, but where's the seed?
Nice one.
Basically, any movie that uses really random humor like Nacho Libre or part. Oh, okay, so just absurd humor.
Not used to a fight, are you? This I can
Yeah, I can get behind that. Absurd humor can be pretty funny. Okay, I think I have my plan of attack mapped out here. We gotta do this in 3 minutes. Shouldn't seem that bad, right? Napoleon, let me get some of your tots. No way, man. Go get your own. And you just start kicking somebody's pants. looks much more treacherous. Yeah, he's he's kind of intimidating in general. But the thing about him is the fact that one of his eyes, if you notice, one of his eyes are actually clouded because he got attacked by a bird. Okay, I think I have the plan of attack here. We're gonna do this in 3 minutes. Or that dance that he does.
Oh, yeah.
I love the one that he does at the very end for the presidential thing for his friend Pedro. Which are there still shirts for that? See, yeah, one of his eyes is actually clouded because a bird pecked it out. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Don't work.
Yeah, we gotta do this fast. I love I accidentally hit that. No, we're gonna try that again. I don't want to have to basically bounce on the same thing for 20 seconds trying to get a hitbox.
Yeah.
Alright. And then the last one's gonna be beating Hopper without getting hurt, which should be okay, I guess.
Yeah.
There's ads, by the way, sorry. Why can't I get up there? Ah! Flick, stop overshooting it! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, yeah. Super barrel.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and unlock Hopper. Yeah, we got that last seed. We're gonna go get that now.
We're done, Hopper. Ow. Eat bear. Oh. Ow. You are mindless soil sucking. Little runt. One squish.
Let's not die. Yeah, if I die, I should probably reset, because then it starts us at the beginning of the level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think this is going to be possible. I cannot believe I've been up for 6 hours. I thought that we would get on with this sooner, but, you know. Alright.
Yeah. This I can use.
Come on. Quit overshooting it. There we go. Whoa, hang on. I have to proofread this one. I don't like reading paragraphs out loud, so let me proofread that. Well, happy were they forced to change a score? No, it's okay. No, I just won't read it out loud. Whoa! Are you sure that, man, that doesn't sound real. Good grief. It probably is. Did I not grab that seed? That sounds gnarly though. Holy crap.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I pressed the X button, that's why I fucked up. Man, that is like incredibly poor taste if they decided to do that. I can believe that though. With just unfortunate implications, you know. I was looking from the ads. No one Stitch, he probably would have done something like that. I would love to not overshoot the branch.
Super berry.
Alright, we're gonna set this up now. Except I did the wrong platform. Damn. Okay. I need to realize what platform I'm putting that helicopter plant next to, and then get it ready, hit Hopper enough for him to go forward, grab the seed. We gotta grab the letter K first, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
This I can use.
Alright.
Need more berry power.
I hate how he's still got momentum. I hate that. Ah, son of a flick, you freaking idiot.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this like, I mean, nearly as tilted as the other one. The other ones were really hard. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Son of a bitch tree. Yeah, it really is. Although Flick going forward with his momentum doesn't help either. Son of a birch tree. That's actually really clever. I misread that. Nope. I completely missed that helicopter plant.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's try that again.
Yeah.
I start the timer maybe a little bit earlier than I should, but it's fine. It is almost 2 in the morning. So it's going to be
This I can
probably 2 in the morning 2 times in a row for me. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for me, for sure.
super berry.
It's that one. Okay. Alright, let's go beat Hopper.
We're done. Eat berry. Little ow. Just little runt. Ow. That. You are mindless, soil-sucking loser.
Also, you can tell, I love that you can tell which line it is for Kevin Spacey and which one it is for the voice actor for the game.
Come on, Hopper. I'm just one little ant.
Come on. Come on! Here we go. Alright. Let's get this seed back over here. And I thought my sleep's good. It's because of my, it's because I work on nights. Don't touch me. We could do this. Okay, get that. Let's get up to the plant again. Where is it? I have 30 seconds. I ain't gonna make it. Ah, I could have made it if I'd done that leap like that. I'm close, actually. Yeah, I'm real close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the dandelion. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I think I can do this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, really? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really expect the VOD channel to take off a little bit the way it has. Thank you very much. Ah, there we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. There's the letter I. Okay. Wow, that actually worked out really well. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Alright, let's go get Hopper. It's only been a little over a minute. Okay, let him go. Okay, let's go.
Come on, Hopper. I'm just one little ant. You're mine, ant.
I hate these cracks.
You're mine, ant. Hopper. I call you bird food.
Okay, there's 3 letters. We have just over a minute to get the rest. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, Kevin, go get some rest, buddy. Thank you for coming in. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well, buddy. Not really, believe it or not. I've never really thought about that. Shit. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, see, too much distance. Okay. So it looks like I gotta really try to get this. I can break these seeds by just jumping on them with the dandelion. I can do that. He does not waste any time. Come on! Fuck! What the fuck are you doing, Flick?
Oh yeah.
Is this the fastest way to do this? Yeah, it has to be, yeah. No, no, no. No, you don't have no idea. I was raging really hard earlier.
Yeah.
No, I was raging really hard in the last level. Alright. Stop bouncing off the seed! Ah, come on, Flick! Stop bouncing off the seed like an idiot! Oh my gosh. I hate how you basically just jump. And you just get flung to Timbuktu. I probably would too if I spent 2 hours trying to get something. Well, the thing is too, it's also the fact that these are like, you know, in retrospect, I stopped. I didn't do my timer. In retrospect, this is like completely pointless to do these achievements, but still kind of nice to get everything that you can out of an enjoyment of the game. So.
These berries don't work.
Why does he do that? He walks. Nobody does that. They don't walk somewhere and then just keep going until they stop. No one does that. Nobody on this earth does that. It feels like Mario whenever he's like sliding, trying to stop his momentum, except worse.
Yeah.
All right. Like that. Why does he do that? Okay. I wish I could hop off this earlier. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at a speed run and see how they actually get the letters quickly. No, look, I can't do that because they're going to grab all the other collectibles. Alright, we're going to try. We're going to try looking, okay? Alright. So he does that early. Okay, I know I can save some time. That's actually great. So he gets the blueberry that way. He doesn't use the dandelion for that letter, for the letter F. He doesn't. Okay, I think I can actually shave some time off.
Yeah.
So he shaves some time, not by grabbing that seed. So he's got to butt bounce and get on top of that platform, then get over to the F.
Oh yeah.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do that way, and then I'm going to save the F for last, and then go take out Hopper, because he's like right there next to the F. So let's get the other letters first.
Yeah.
He gets that early. That's what he does. Yeah, we don't kill him. We eliminate him. Also, Pasta, hi. How are you? The berries. Okay. Now we're gonna go to up here again. We're gonna get that one letter. So we have to get the flick letter. Ooh, okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm locking in, by the way. Fuck! Okay, no, I'm not. We got to get all 3 flick letters in this level in 3 minutes and then beat him without getting hurt. Toothache still... Ooh, yeah, going over your tooth. You don't got a cavity or infection, do you? Yeah, we ended up pulling up that one pretty nicely. We did like the hardest achievement in the game earlier, Pasta. It was really nice. Okay, grab the letter I. Okay, this is gonna work. Too expensive. You could do a home remedy, can't you? Can you like get like some painkillers or anything? Or anything that might help null the pain? Or dull it? Not null. Not at hand. I'm sorry. I gotta do that butt bounce perfectly. I wish there was an even amount of days in a week where my stream schedule could be every other day, but stay on the same day each week. It's kind of weird because it depends on, you gotta really be flexible with your schedule depending on what you have going on in real life, because I don't think you should be perpetually online. For me, I'm very flexible. Basically, whenever I am able to, like Saturday and Sunday nights are perfect nights for me because I don't have to talk with my parents because they're usually asleep at that point. And if they want to, like, say, do something special on another day, I don't have a schedule to commit to, so I can just basically just stop what I'm doing and do that anytime I want. It's very weird. All right. Okay, I can do this. I got a butt bounce perfectly on that, get to the F. Okay, I can do this.
Oh, yeah.
And then go get the hopper quickly. Hang on, I'm watching a little bit more of the gameplay here, okay? So I can figure out better what to do. I try to stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays because I don't really have anything. That's kind of like me too, because I have a family to get together on Thursdays most of the time. No, Wednesdays. And then Friday I do a weekly grocery trip and like a get together with my parents. So Wednesdays and Fridays are usually my go-to not busy days.
Yeah.
All right, let's practice again. Okay, I can do that very quick now. Okay, I just saved myself some time. The problem is I gotta get this jump out of the way. Hey! Okay, let's get Hopper. Okay, let him go. Okay, we're gonna do everything else like normal. Not that. That was a lot. That was a big time saver. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay. We're pulling it off. I don't know how much time I've saved. I think like a good 20 seconds.
Just one squish.
Can't go through here. Fuck. We're gonna try it like this.
Hopper, I call you bird first.
I have done 28. I am doing 29 now, and then 30 is gonna be on Mario Party. But we're gonna do Wario Land 4 on stream after this game, though. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. I think it's already been 3 minutes, but that's fine. This is practice. Okay, so we can actually get that without using the dandelions. Let's do that. Okay.
Oh yeah!
I would consider it yes and no. Like, it is a spinoff of Super Mario Bros., but it's kind of like its own sub-series. And then it eventually turned into Wario, because the third game is Wario Land 1.
Yeah!
Yeah, I would consider it its own thing.
This I can use.
Super berry!
No! You saw that happen, right? I actually hit the platform and they decided to just buck me off.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I think I can do this. I got a little lost navigating the seed. But I don't think I have to navigate the seed anymore, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah!
That helps.
Super berry!
That helps.
Okay.
We're done! Eat berry! Ow! Ow! Oh yeah!
Just one squish.
Okay, let him go.
Run!
Don't get lost. Platform's this way.
Come on, Hopper! I'm just one little ant.
Oh! Come on! I know I hit that. Okay, let's get the seed over there. My scab is starting to peel off, but it keeps getting caught and stuff. Ooh! Oh, you're not picking at the scab, are you? Yeah, don't pick at the scab, dude. You're not. Okay, that's good. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Man, what are you gonna get caught on, though? Oof. We're almost to it, guys. I have a minute left, and I have plenty of time to get the other seat over here. Alright. Get the other seat over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mostly strings from my couch pillow. String. Ooh! I know exactly what you're referring to. That is really painful. Come on, come on. This could be the run. Don't fuck it up. This could be the run. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. There we go! Woo! Alright, one left. I had like 10 seconds left. Heck yeah. Alright. One more achievement. It's to beat Hopper without getting hurt. Beat the level without upgrading my berries beyond blue and getting hurt. Alright, thanks for the GG. See, it's 1:11 a.m. again. So the time change has already happened. Okay, last achievement, guys. I just gotta play it very safe with Hopper and the grasshoppers around. I do not want to get hurt. Oops. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't read my input because of the... Man, I really learned how to really take shortcuts with that level, too. Okay, let's go find Hopper. Remember, he throws berries. So just be very, very... I'm going to be very distant. Hey, Ailes, what's going on? It's doing great. We're on our last achievement. Also, because I know I have my mods asleep, I'm going to encourage everybody to go follow Ailes, because Ailes is cool as hell. How are you doing? How's Killer 7? I love that game. How's that been? Oh, shoot. Yeah, see what I mean? He throws berries. Yeah, try to play chicken with him.
Just one squish.
Is he? He's already leaving. Okay.
Come on, Hopper. I'm just one little ant. Oh, yeah.
All right, whatever I do not want to get hit by Hopper. He's throwing berries still.
Oh, yeah. This I can use. You are mindless, soil-sucking
Killer 7 is fun and stylish. So much easier with a mouse than a GameCube. So I love the control scheme that you have in that game. It feels just a lot better, doesn't it?
Hopper. I call you Murph. You are mindless, soil.
Okay, we're gonna play it safe. I do not want to get hit by that berry.
Right, are you?
All right, where's Hopper? There he is.
Eat berries.
All right, we're gonna keep going up. That momentum I have is crazy. He always runs himself off a cliff doing that. See? I just gotta keep moving. He shouldn't be able to hurt me. Okay, get this. I'm sorry. I gotta focus here. And now he's just laying on the end of my footrest. Maybe he just doesn't want physical contact. I've heard of that. I love how I can't not stand still. Alright, let's take a breather here.
You're mine, ant. Eat berries.
Alright, let's go this way.
You are mindless, soil-sucking loser.
Alright, he's on the move.
Little runt.
I think we're safe. He's right there. Okay. Did he go forward? Yes, he did. Okay, let's keep going. I'm always surprised they don't do more with the Bugs Life license, the sequel movies. Like, oh, yeah, so of the first 7 works of Pixar, this is the only one that does not have a sequel of any kind. They did have a cameo of Flick from I think the first Cars movie.
You're mine.
Just keep him moving.
You are mindless, soil-sucking loser. Just one squeeze.
There he is.
Little runt.
And Flick getting murdered, but yeah, that's right. He karate chops him because it was showing that scene from Toy Story 2. I forgot about that. Was the outtakes of Toy Story 2. No, that was that was the outtake of. Was that Toy Story 2? That was Toy Story 1, actually. Oh, he almost got me. That was Toy Story 2. He was like going to Al Toy Barn, is what it was. Guys, I'm so close. I can taste it.
We're done.
Just don't touch the berry. We're gonna do hit and run, okay?
Eat berry. You are mindless, soil-sucking. Ow!
Okay.
You're mine, and
Let's keep doing it.
you are mindless. Ow! Come on, Hopper. I'm just.
Yes! That is mastered Bugs Life! We did it!
Help me! Ah!
Oh my gosh, I could totally taste it. That's Bugs Life mastered. I'm the 40th person after like 2,000 people who mastered it.
Oh yeah!
Heck yes. Anyways, let's skip this. I'm gonna let the credits play one more time because that's gonna be like a nice little way to close the game out. Thanks for the congrats. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. We freaking did it. Bugs Life is mastered. That was really hard. Holy shit. Whoever made that set, kudos and fuck you at the same time. Oh my gosh. I was so close. I had to keep doing bobbing and weaving on those berries. Yeah, they had to cross the street to Al's Toy Barn, but they decided to go get some traffic cones. I never liked that Flea character. Oh, PD Flea. Dude, yeah, Chris, we did it. Yeah, we did it. That was really good. Thanks for sticking around for like almost the whole time, dude. That is a Bugs Life done. So I have to change my plan a little bit. We're not going to be coming back Monday. We're coming back on my stream Tuesday with some Wario Land 4 for the first time. That is a first retro achievement request made by my friend Sweetheart Allie. And she loves Wario Land 4, so it's going to be very exciting to see. I will be back on tomorrow over on Kevin Loco's channel. I'm going to be praying for my life in that game because everybody's going to be gunning for me. That was great. Anybody who hasn't followed Kevin Loco, by the way, you can see me over there tomorrow. He's right over here. So I'll be live over there as a guest for a collab effort again that day. So I'm going out live 3 p.m. Central, so 4 p.m. Eastern. Wario Land 4. It's gonna be great, Ales. I don't know Wario Land 4 that well, so I'm gonna take as much backseating as I can for Wario Land 4 because I don't know that game. I'm gonna finish Mario Party on my own time, and then we're gonna do Wario Land 4. Remember, I'm only streaming one day next week, or this week now, because it's Sunday. It's gonna be Tuesday for Wario Land, and then I'll be going over to Jin's for our hangout the next weekend, and then I should be back. That was a satisfying game. I love how I did it with the achievement thing. It made it so much better. Okay, so that is it, guys. I guess with that being said, I guess we'll go ahead and talk for a little bit while I end stream. So let's chat it up a little bit here while we wait, okay? What is my favorite? Mario Party 2, absolutely. Mario Party 2 is by far one of the best ones. It's the best one of the N64 era, in my opinion. Who can I send you? There's a lot of people on right now. Okay, I'm gonna go give you guys some options we can go use, okay? So, do you guys feel like... We have Legend of Dragoon going. Friends playing that. We have Hollow Knight Silk Song. We have... Oh my gosh! Guys, can we please raid in the Star Fox 64? I would prefer... I don't know. I guess overall, I just kind of prefer no time change at all. But I also prefer fallback. I like having an extra hour. So yeah, what do you guys feel? Do you guys feel about Star Fox? Do you guys feel Legend of Dragoon? Do you guys feel Silk Song? Those are your choices. What do we feel? Star Fox 64 is freaking amazing. I played that one last year, too. No, I played that earlier this year. Okay, so I already know it's a vote for Legend of Dragoon. Star Fox 64. I'm crap at it, but it's such a good game. I am really, really good at Star Fox. Earlier this year, I got all the expert medals, too. I'm probably going to do the Retro Achievement run on my own, though, so... I got 2 for Star Fox, 1 for Legend of Dragoon. I'm personally going to pick myself as Star Fox 64, so I'm going to automatically assume we're going to go that way. So the person who we're raiding into is playing Star Fox. Let me make sure she's not raiding out pretty soon, okay? She is... Okay, so she forgot to celebrate her streaming anniversary last month. So if you haven't met Angela, by the way, she's really cool. Plays a lot of retro games like Mario and Star Fox a lot. I will show you who the link is for Angela. So as we're going, if you haven't met her, a really good friend of mine, one of the first friends I met on Twitch, and loves a lot of the same games I do, especially Yoshi. So, alright, with that being said, guys, let's get a raid and a sub-raid message going, and we will go visit Angela. She's really cool. I like Angela a lot, especially if she's playing Star Fox. Okay, alright, I'll be back on tomorrow over at Kevo's channel, so make sure you follow and put your notification on for that. I'll advertise it on my Blue Sky, of course. And then I will be back on my own Tuesday with Wario Land 4. I'm going to message Allie about that, so I'll be really excited. Alright, so let me get the raid going now, okay? Alright, there's Angela. Alright. So yeah, it being last month and everything, if you still want to say happy anniversary for her streaming anniversary, that'd still be really cool of her. She's on Sector X right now. No, she's on Sector Y. That's Sector Y. Heck yeah. That was really fun, guys. Alright, again, I'll be back on Tuesday. This was a wonderful experience. I had a good time with this. Dynastic, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for seeing me scream my head off. Man, I was a little custard today, wasn't I? Appreciate the message as well. I do read those, by the way, so thank you for that. Alright. I am going to be fighting for the crown tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys are going to be hanging out with me over there for Tokapon Kingdom with Solo, Michaela, and Kevo. So, alright. I'm going to get some dinner. You guys have a great rest of your night. Cheer Angela as she tears up Sector Y. Alright. Good night. Bye.